Okay, I'm here. Hello. Oh, why am I so late? Oh, I'm just not with it today. Not prepared. Anyway, hello. Good morning. I'm here. Nobody tell Sky that I was late. Whew. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. It travelled through time. I forgot. Nothing. Alright. I think we're good to go. Wait, what's this? Oh, I see. It's just telling me that both sides have a thing. Just... Anything going on in here? Nope. Oh, what is that up there? What direction is that in? Oh, I guess that's like over here somewhere. Aha!
You're alive.
I found you.
I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
I have no idea what that means.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Is that it? A year?
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
Maybe.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Liliana. She is here.
Oh.
Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Where are Cullen and
Josephine.
It's an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the wall?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Feels good to be fighting again.
Can we find something else to hit? It'll make me feel better.
Oh god, I nearly jumped off the edge there. Yard barracks.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Open up. I better find some, like, merchant type thing. Like, I don't want to be picking up all this stuff and have nothing to do with it. Although I guess it is the end of the world. How many merchants can you really have? Ah, that's what I was seeing before. Yeah, my inventory's gonna be full soon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Water chambers. Ah, maybe we find Jowan. Turns out he's the Redcliffe resident torturer.
Maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
Makes me sick, what they do to the priests.
I mean... Ooh. Bleeder of Souls? Purple weapon? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, why? That was a named guy. Which I find kind of weird. Like, just random named guy Hanley. Maybe he comes up again later. Maybe. Battle Mage Cowl. There's no way that's going to be better, is it? Nope. No way either of those are going to be better for Blackwall. And I still don't have any accessories.
How did the Canary the sacrifice at the temple? Speak!
Oh god.
There's no use to...
Oh, damn.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
What the hell happened to her? Jesus. Hello, crazy. How you doing? Empress, hello to you too. I hope you guys are both well.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist.
Oh dear.
I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
You're working and lurking.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking.
Did I
to
get more
fill
sleep?
silence.
Oh yeah,
Nothing happened that you want to hear.
I definitely got some more sleep last night. I got like 8 or 9-ish hours, which is definitely an improvement over 1.5.
Find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
It seems like the audio has kind of balanced itself out a little bit. I seem to remember that every time I closed a Fade Rift before, it was like super loud. That one was actually pretty average in terms of audio.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
Whoa!
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Alright, so I think we've determined that Alexius definitely insane, right?
The breach hits.
Everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look.
Oh god.
Locked.
You know, it's funny, I don't actually feel that much better today than I did yesterday. Maybe that's just because I don't know. Maybe it's like a... You know how some people say that the more sleep you get, the more tired you are? For the past 2 years or so, I've been used to only getting 5 or 6 hours sleep. So getting 8 or 9, I think, might be the same as getting less. Who knows? Maybe it's one of those placebo things where I think I should be fine. Or, like, I think that's true. So my brain is making my body think that that's true. I don't know. I think about these weird things too much sometimes. Oh, a ring. I don't think Dorian has a ring. Whoa, I took damage. They got through my barrier. Oh, hardest area in the game. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the conclave. Okay. I've tried to go back before the conclave explosion. Before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn. Before the Venatori first arrived in Rathbos. Our success, the breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible. The travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him. I must protect Felix from his wrath. Oh, I see. So you can only time travel to a time where the breach is in the sky. Friends found the Magister is a bit more paranoid. Perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. Yeah, they probably will. Oh, once I've left this time travel stuff, by the way, don't forget to remind me, which doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, don't forget to remind me to go to the Black Emporium and change my character. Don't forget. I might just remember myself, but still, don't forget. Now, don't remind me now. I don't need to remember now. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage. Oh, whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus damage. Enemies can now leave the cage, but take constant damage while outside it. 50% per second. How long does the cage last? 8 seconds? I mean, I can attack quicker in a second, right?
Became of Felix. Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll
No.
find out soon enough.
No, I don't need to know now. Like, it's only been a minute. I mean, yes. That is technically
What on
correct.
Drastay's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Red delirium shards, eh? So this is the way into the throne room, and then... Okay, so I just need to go through all of these different areas, I guess. You almost forgot to mention something. Is it to go to the Black Emporium after?
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Watch the stairs!
Where's your elder one now?
Ah. So how many times are you going to remind me between now and when I leave? When I leave this area? Until you get bored of the joke. Okay. Are you bored of it yet? Kinda? Okay, good. Good, good, good. It was a funny joke, to be fair. It may not have sounded like I thought it was funny. It was pretty funny. How are you doing anyway, Thron? And Mad Hatter as well. Hello to you. How are you?
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs!
Yeah, that was pretty good. Turns out, Lightning Cage, pretty good ability once you get the electric stuff on it. Inquisition scout helmet. I guess we're fine for now. Not bad. Good, good. Doing alright. It's just kind of going down the States right now. Luckily, my apartment and my work are both pretty far away from anywhere that has rioting. Ah. So, I've seen... Again, this is another one of those situations where I'm going to say something and then I'm going to do completely the opposite. Where I'm going to say something along the lines of... Yeah, let's not get too political or anything, but the amount of videos I've seen over the past, like, couple of days where it's just been... like people cleaning up graffiti on like buildings and stuff, and the amount of shit these people have been getting for like cleaning up this graffiti is ridiculous. What? How did he get down there? Oh my god.
Dinner?
At this point, it's not really political to mention that there are riots going on. This is current events. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see your point. Being political would be talking about your opinion on the riots and what side you take. Ah, yeah, that also makes sense. I think I did that yesterday. Not like anything in depth or anything, but... yeah, I think that would more be a case for let's not get too political and then getting political.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I am so sick of fighting fire mages with a fire staff. So dumb. Is there no other way in here? Oh no, there is. Okay. What a weird layout for a room. It's a little bit weird that I can't go down this bit. I can go pretty much everywhere else, but I can't go down there. Or maybe I can and I'm just blind. Now I gotta go check. Did the same thing with the ice staff, that's true.
Damage did Alexius' spell do?
Yeah.
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether
did
that's
do
his
that.
doing or the breach, who can say?
Alright, let's go back over here and... where was it? It's like... we've got this door here, which is this room here. And then we got this little bit, which should be... it's not there. Should be here. Guess maybe I'm not supposed to do that. So this is the way to the throne room. Let's have a quick savey save. Ah. This one.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities.
Why now?
All that I fought for, all that I betrayed.
Wait, is that his son on the right there?
Ruin and death.
The little
that is
ghoul
nothing
looking
else.
guy.
The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Oh shit.
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt
Does
my
he
son.
look saved?
I'll do anything you ask.
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because all of this is going to be undone when we go back to the past. So it doesn't really matter what I do. Kill him. I don't know if I can trust your word here, Panda. You want me to kill everyone. Paragon, remember? You do. What do you mean? Kill him, he's a... I mean, he's not, though. Felix is fine. Felix tried to stop what Alexius was doing. Felix doesn't deserve to die. He's not a dick. Kill, kill, kill. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna do the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
What?
No.
Oh.
No!
We both failed. Accept your death. Where are your assassins this time?
Oh god. He opened a rift. You son of a bitch. Oh, I've been quapped.
Your efforts are futile! This world's already lost!
He said that after he was
He
disintegrated.
wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Right. I just remembered something really important. Like something super important. One of the most important things to ever happen in this stream. Okay, and I need your guys' help. Today's my cheat day for my diet. What pizza do I get?
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work
That's how
out the spell
important
he
this
used,
is.
and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
Pepperoni, banana peppers, and olives. The one with the most garlic. Wait, you can put garlic on pizza? Isn't it just garlic bread at that point? All right, where do I order from? Let's start with an easy one. Where do I order from? We've got Domino's. We've got Pizza Hut. We've got Papa John's. What else do we have? I don't really know what else. I don't really know what else we got. Pizza Express is a thing, apparently. Pizza Hut's sauce is better. Domino's is too stingy about how much sauce they put on the pizza. Maybe from a locally owned business. You get a veggie Kiev, which is just onion, mushroom, and garlic butter. I mean, I don't know. We probably do. I'm just one of those people that's kind of picky about what I eat. You know, like... I don't like to branch out. I like to stick to what I know. Not very adventurous with my food. I got an email the other day telling me that something was doing a, like... Apparently there's a thing called an all-day breakfast pizza or something. Which sounds disgusting. But at the same time, I kind of feel like I have to try it. I can't remember who sent me that email though. We're boycotting Domino's since they got rid of the double decadence base. I think I normally order from Domino's because I've been really into barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce as a base. And Domino's is the only one that offers that. Except... Oh, actually, hold on. Pizza Hut does have a barbecue meat feast. Barbecue sauce, spicy pork, ham, pepperoni, minced beef. That sounds pretty good. And they do... Wait, hold on. Hang on. Did Pizza Hut get rid of their, one of their stuffed crust options? Pizza Hut used to have, like, a stuffed crust that was, like, little balls, I think.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead.
You're a thin crust. Ah, I see.
As if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
I don't know. I love a stuffed crust.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Ah!
You'll have to do better than that.
That was kind of anticlimactic.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
Charade.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
What a line. Barbecue sauce with a generous helping of spicy beef, sliced pepperoni, ham, pork, sausage, and bacon.
Well,
okay, I might have to go for Papa John's here. Who the hell are these guys?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora.
Wait, that's
I assure
Alistair?
you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems
Stick
we have
'em up
little
a tower.
choice, but to accept whatever you offer.
Conscript the rebel mages into the service of the Inquisition, or offer the rebel mages a full alliance. Alliance! Usually order from locally owned businesses, so you haven't had Pizza Hut or Domino's in a while. Your favorite pizza place located right next to what is easily the sketchiest bar in my city. You saw a guy get stabbed there. Alright, I don't think you have told that story. And if that's the whole story, then that's fine, but... Yeah, I think I'm going to be ordering from Papa John's. I've seen a really nice barbecue-based pizza. I also think my chat just reset for some reason. Hello? Am I alive? The last thing that I saw in the chat was Polypop saying Alistair. I don't know if something else was said after that, but... we'll see. How are you doing this morning? Alright, allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer.
Sandra
doubt
greatly
you're going to get a
disapproves,
better
Iron Bull
one
disapproves,
from
Blackwater
us.
approves, Sarah greatly disapproves. Great.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
It's true.
I
Dude
will
got
gather my
stabbed
people
while someone
and
was
ready them
trying
for the journey to Haven.
to get me to sell
breach will be
drugs for
closed.
them.
You
Bouncers
will
kicked
not
out the guy who
regret
got
giving us
stabbed
this
because he was
chance.
bleeding all over the floor. Hang on. There's another part of that. Hang on. So a guy got stabbed while someone was trying to get you to sell drugs for them. So a drug dealer asked you to become a drug dealer.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent.
Good morning,
at best,
Jeff.
Tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Hello,
Closing
Dorian.
the breach is all that matters.
We need lyrium.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate
How do I
alien
have
supply lines
lyrium
already.
contacts?
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium
Oh,
rises.
Tanner,
Chaos for
really?
everyone.
Oh, okay.
One battle at a time.
That's
It's going
true.
to take time to organize our troops and
Oh,
the mage recruits.
that's pretty awesome,
Let's
actually.
take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
So, like, so getting particular agents opens up other dialogue options. That's cool. I like that.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There we go.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The bar is also the only bar in the city that had 2 shootings in 1 year. Huh. I see. Meet in the war room when you're ready. For the Inquisition's hard-won allies, it's time to march on the breach and close it. Oh, it's done that thing again where I can't move. How do I fix this? Just pause the game and unpause it? Oh, I only need 1 power for this mission. Alright, I need to go to a shop. I'm over my inventory limit, aren't I? Yeah. Belt of cold resist. Cooldown amulet. Plus 5% cooldown modifier. Cooldown for all abilities is shorter by the specified amount. 5% doesn't sound like a lot. Staff of Stasis. I can equip this staff now. And it's still fire damage. Wait a minute. How is it? Okay, I'm confused by this. Somebody might be able to answer this question for me. So this does 109 DPS, and this does 105 DPS. But this does 65 fire damage, and this does 47 fire damage. This one has 25% attack on 47 damage. This one has 42% attack on 65 fire damage. Why does this staff do more DPS? Plus, it's the plus 20 damage to living. So it technically does 67 damage. Is that right? Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense, because the plus 20 damage versus living is a modifier that isn't always active. It's only active against living living enemies. So that wouldn't make any sense.
Not a charity.
Video game logic. Maybe.
Magic exists to serve man.
Alright. Thanks for reminding me to go to the Black Emporium. somebody reminded me 3 times earlier, and then right when I actually needed reminding, they didn't. Shame that. Alright, I need to... I found a character to use. I don't know if it's better than the character I have now, though. That's the question. We'll find out. We'll compare the two. Let's have a look. Is my game frozen? Oh, I see. So it attacks quicker. That would make sense. That's what I assumed it would be. But for some reason, there is no, like, speed stat. I think my game's frozen. Does my game look like it's frozen? I think it's frozen. Oh yeah, it's definitely frozen. Oh god, what's happened? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I thought the logo froze. Oh, well, maybe I'm not supposed to go to the Black Emporium. Also, I only just realized that this screen here isn't mages and Templars going to Haven to help me seal the breach. This is the mages and the Templars going to the Conclave. And then when you select a new game, that's when the explosion happens. It's so weird for a game to start, like, on the title screen. Like, you do the title screen, you hit new game, and then the very first thing of the game happens on the title screen. That's actually kind of cool. Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition are on sale on Steam. Yeah, that released yesterday, I think. Which is kind of crazy. Like, all of these EA games that are now available on Steam that haven't been available on Steam for, like, the last 10 years or whatever. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I do actually try to bring people with me this time, because last time I tried to go by myself. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Okay, it's not doing the freezy thing. Okay, I don't think this screen came up before, did it? Or did it? Oh god, I think it's frozen again. Might be a conflict with mods. I haven't changed any of my mods, as far as I know. Well, I've changed a couple, but I don't know of any that would do this, as far as I know, which is nothing. Well, I've been to the Black Emporium using the hair mod that I have. So I don't know if it would be that. Let's have a look. Let's see. I put in a mod that changes my eyelids. I put in a mod that maybe it's the invisible spiders one, because I haven't tried to go to the Emporium since I put the invisible spiders mod on. Maybe I try... Probably going to regret taking this invisible spiders mod off. Come back after a mission. Maybe I just like disable all mods, go in, change my character how I want to change it, and then turn all the mods back on. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Well, there are, I don't know, I did put in some additional, like, cosmetics mods, and I feel like if I don't... If I can't use them, then I'm just gonna have to, do that. Did I talk to my followers after the last mission? Which mission? I talked to my followers after the mission in Redcliffe, I'm pretty sure. Well, the latest mission is the one that I just finished, the one with Alexius. So I haven't talked to anybody yet, because I'm trying to go to the Black Emporium. Change up my character. You think maybe I should talk to my followers first? Alright, let's hang on. Let's just try it one more time now that I've removed the one mod that's... Well, I say the one mod, but the only mod that I can think of that would be interfering with this. And then if that doesn't work, I'll talk to all my followers and I'll just leave the Black Emporium stuff. Okay, it's done it again. That's so annoying. You know what? I think my character looks fine as she is. Screw it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, it's funny. Among my friends, we have a bit of a meme, bit of a saying that we have like an inside joke between us, because of something that one of us said once, and it's a saying that basically goes, "It should do if it does," because I can't even remember in the context of why it was said, like for what reason. But for some reason, one of us once said, "It should do if it does." And now that's just a thing that we say all the time. It should do if it does. And I think it fits in this situation. Exactly, exactly. Who was it the other day that was recommending me manga to read? Because there was one that I forgot. And I was trying to remember what it was, and I could not remember for the life of me what it was. It was like Blue Stars or something?
Good day to you. We've gotten a new shipment.
Master Wave Blade. Yeah, this Masterwork Wave Blade, my about 128, 138. Let's see if that's better for Blackwall. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's build him up a blade, shall we? 128, how do we get that to 138? Firefight, alright. 4 strength. Alright, let's just go for the one I have the most of. Iron. 9 strength. So this adds an extra 5 strength. Constitution. 8 constitution. Alright, let's give him some extra constitution. Enduring strong broadsword.
That'll do.
Oh my god, look at that. It's got a corrupting rune on it. That's a pretty nice looking knife. I'm not gonna... I'll tell you that right now. That's pretty good. Dexterity down, plus 9 constitution. Yep, don't mind if I do. Oh, why did I do that? What does a corrupting rune do? Hold up, let me have a look. Alright, let's just go down to Blackwall. We'll give him this. So I can equip this now. What does a corrupting rune do? It doesn't actually tell me what a corrupting rune does. It just does corruption damage. Alright, let's have a chat with Blackwall. Oh, I like the staff. Like yeah, this staff actually looks really cool. Like with the two like dragons coiling around it and then the orb. Okay, that's kind of a cool looking staff. I'm glad.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman.
It's true.
Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Let's have a look. Corrupting rune. Let's have a look. Inflicts bonus damage against humanoids, beasts, and animals on each weapon strike. Oh, so it gives... Oh, that's the thing that gives plus 20 damage versus living. Oh, I see.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
You already know what I think of your forces. I'm not sure what else there is to say.
We should return to our duties.
And
there she goes. I didn't know I could buy horses. I didn't even see that there. I thought that merchant sign was just here to show that there was a thing. So I got myself a Taslin Strider. No. Did I get myself a new... Yeah, I got myself a new heart. I think I like the red heart a little bit more.
Inquisition?
Yeah, it's nice.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it. What can I do for you?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
Because he looks like a
This may
bull.
surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
See ya.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with It.
Good camera angle there, game. Well done.
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Oh yeah, blame me.
You would have done differently, I suppose.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well.
Yeah.
You made a decision when it needed to be made.
Right.
And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Pretty funny, actually.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends
Why is he talking so quietly?
They're putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden near Holland. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after...
Okay, that was weird.
This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Oh yeah, he was in Kirkwall, wasn't he?
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Who would have guessed that that random Templar I met at the Circle Tower during the Origin mission for the Mage in the first game would turn out to be one of the big bad advisors of the Inquisition in this game? That's crazy.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return.
Depending on where you place the camera, you can turn those two fighting on the left invisible. Like now you see them, now you don't.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No.
But you can't... Oh no, wait, you can do it with that guy on the left side.
The circle had troubles of its own.
Except the animation stops, and there's just a floating shield and a sword.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. The apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
Hello, Yang. Yes. Yes, he has been.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrian had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion. Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend. Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
I guess he doesn't have anything else to say.
If you require anything,
So I've spoken to Blackwall, I've spoken to Cassandra, I've spoken to Bull, Cullen.
Do you need something?
Does she have anything else? No.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Oh wait, maybe she'll tell me about her brother.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not
All right.
to speak of Anthony.
Fine, don't speak about Anthony.
Another time, then.
Bit rude, bit mean.
And you've heard nothing of this elder.
Nothing from the special shipments.
Charter, my creator judge me harder. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I declare. No, tell me I don't know. I used to drink with the soldiers, but I can't talk with them anymore. Not really.
You've seen enough pieces to have some idea of the size of the game we're playing.
Yes, and I'm sorry. You understand. This elder one, there's no one.
Alright, we got Varric.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more
Pretty
of it
bad.
really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Oh, damn.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition.
Why are
What
they
you
calling
going
it
to do to
Red
celebrate?
Lyrium? Is it actually Lyrium?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
It's true.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
How did the Red Lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. As far as I knew, there was only one small piece of the original idol we brought out of the Deep Roads. And it's locked in a vault in Kirkwall. One I had built by the mining caste especially to hold it.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
So they can tell
You're right. I'm sorry.
what
When you
lyrium,
spend your days teaching
like when you see lyrium, you know lyrium. So I guess it's just it has the same properties
Well,
as
that's mages all over.
regular
So many
lyrium.
robes, I bet all of
It's just a
Ferelden
different
wants their
color.
curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I'll be back if I need you.
Alright, Sarah's got nothing exciting to say.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Nope.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift.
Why did he
It is vital the
disapprove
Inquisition
of that
succeed To
answer?
avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One.
Actually, I didn't
Speaking
see
of
him.
which,
Why was that even an
you should
answer I
ready yourself.
picked?
4.
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. What can I do for you?
We'll
Goodbye.
talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's Dorian. See if I can upgrade my potions. Oh, missing 2 prophet laurels. Ah. Can I upgrade my jar of bees? No.
If Cedric can get what I need, I'll pay the bastard myself.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what the support of yours will
He
do.
approves of critical and interested minds. To just take Dorian's word for it isn't appealing to him. Oh, okay.
Mages licensed to, well,
So this disapproves of everything. He's an egg.
So what? They all turn into blood mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool
Is
not
there
to see
some
where
sort
this
of
could lead.
bar that I can see the approval of all of my companions?
Circles, all that rot.
Or is it a hidden
Then
value in
changed
this game?
By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent.
Oh, how they greet you as an
Not
indicator.
the man I remember,
Ah.
nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Yeah, this guy is eavesdropping. He's clearly a spy for the Templars. Let's get rid of him. You've been talking to him and Ram for a few hours now. He mentioned something about his sister hiding a kid and him being drunk. He had a bad night, even admitted he was being an idiot. He was. He was 100% being an idiot. And it's not the first time. Like, if it was like a one-off thing, then, you know, fair enough. But the fact that this is like a 4 to 6 month issue of him getting drunk, coming into the stream, insulting people, being rude, being disrespectful, all of that. Like, yeah, there was nothing I could do. Like, I banned him once before, felt bad about it, and unbanned him. And I told him, look, you need to stop doing this. If it happens again, you know, then it's going to be a thing. It happened. I timed him out. I decided to say, look, you need to take a step back. Just relax. He came back. He started being disrespectful again almost immediately. Started talking shit about Sky. And you know, he was daring somebody to ban him. Because I said to him, I was like, Zolfa, you need to stop this. You need to stop being like this right now, or I'm going to ban you. And he said, go on then. Do it. And I said, don't do this. If you tell me to ban you, I will ban you. He told me to ban him. I banned him. It's as simple as that.
I assume you're Talvashov or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've encountered Qunari before?
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
Yeah, he's been banned for a couple weeks now.
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvashoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
No one in Tevinter has issues with Talvashov.
I didn't say that. Prejudices are...
Is he on Discord? No, I kicked him from the Discord as well.
Than most. A personal failing, some would say.
It's funny how much taller my character is. I like that though. I like the fact that my character is so much taller than everybody else. It gives me a gentle reminder of me growing up. Because I've been 6'4" for a lot of my life. I towered above people at school. So it's like I like playing tall characters, which is why I was so annoyed at how short my character was in Origins when I was playing as an elf.
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good. It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Elves are dainty and petite. It's true. You exclusively play elves. I think I do too, normally. Unless there's like a not so much a giant option, but like a taller option. Plus, sometimes it's based on stats. Like, I played an elf in the first game just purely because it gave me extra magic. It gave me extra towards my magic stat as a mage on Nightmare. So I was just like, yeah, I'll take whatever advantage I can get. Let's play as an elf.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful...
How goes everything? Goes pretty well.
Despair,
I managed to get more sleep.
I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home.
A couple of days ago, who was it that mentioned Kingdoms of Amalur? Somebody asked me if I'd ever played it, and I can't remember who it was. Because we were talking about, like, the weapons for it, like the chakrams and the fell blades and that. Well, I read a thing yesterday. Apparently, Kingdoms of Amalur is getting a remaster coming out in August. So, a game that I was considering playing because somebody mentioned it yesterday or the day before is getting a remaster that was announced yesterday. And I'm just like, I mean, how fortuitous. His family doesn't like him because he's gay and can't continue his family's legacy. Oh, that would make sense. I mean, it makes sense in the case of, like, why he dislikes his family.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen.
Hello, Nem. How you doing?
We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people.
You have it, but you never had time to play it.
Sadly.
Yeah, it's like I mentioned the other day. I've played it. I can remember absolutely nothing about that game other than the fact that the chakram weapons were amazing.
It just seems... So much of what you say
I don't remember anything about the story, about the character you play as. Nothing.
For all our faults, my people have many virtues.
I don't even know what the gameplay of the game is like, as far as I can remember.
Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
You did play the demo and that's why you got it? Yeah.
Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm.
Maybe the reason you could remember the chakram was because of Chakram guy in Kingdom Hearts.
It'll set
Yeah,
my
maybe.
homeland back 1,000 years.
Axel.
I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Yeah, so there's a thing here. There's a Kingdoms of Amalur remaster and it's called Re-Reckoning for some reason. It does say here... Oh, a remastered version of Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning has popped up on the Microsoft Store despite not being officially announced. It does say something here... Look at this though. Kingdoms of Amalur was famously pitched as the entry point into a new fantasy world, one created by author R.A. Salvatore, I don't quite know how to say his name, Todd McFarlane, and Oblivion lead designer Ken Rolston. Like, that's... You know. There are plans for a World of Warcraft scale MMO, to which Reckoning would simply be the prologue, but neither of these failed to appear. What? Wait, Neither of these failed to appear? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, at launch, Amala sold moderately well, but not enough to pay back an investment from the state of Rhode Island? Wait, the game got an investment from the entire state of Rhode Island for some reason. This is the second time in recent weeks Microsoft has dropped an unannounced remaster of it on its storefront, the first being the Mafia trilogy, spoiling 2K's announcement plans. This remaster was due to be made official soon and is currently set for release in August. Yes, it's true and accurate, the news was not supposed to go out yet, which can be summarized as oopsie daisy on our end. We hope people are still looking forward to playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning in the summer. I'd be down for that. After playing Dragon Age, I'm kind of in the mood for, like, fantasy
I think I've heard enough.
RPGs.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Bloody hell, so many questions about the Imperium.
An entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister.
Altus?
Depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Oh, what the Hang on. I've just seen something amazing. Let's see if I can find this. Where is it? Oh, shit. Check this out. Forget about what Dorian's saying for now. This just messed with my mind a little bit. Look at that. How does he do that? The fuck? God damn. Does it so smoothly. Yeah, he really knows how to cup them balls. Watch out, he's gonna summon Shenron. I've actually wanted to get, like, a set of those Dragon Balls for so long.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face.
The
like
Black
you're urinating in public.
Divine.
But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days...
You are really trying to get that clip up to 100 views, aren't you?
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts.
Well, this says that it's at 97 views at the moment. Let's see how many it's actually at. Oh, I've just clicked it. I've just given it another view. Yeah, it's at 97 views.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel
blah blah blah.
Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic,
Wait,
either
what's the
back home
difference?
or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You are a
seem
fool.
like the religious sort,
I didn't
to be
say that.
honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
Man, this conversation is taking a while. What else have I got? 3 more. Bloody
I'm
hell.
wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help.
Well, he likes to
Surely it
talk
could
about
use
himself
allies.
quite a lot.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
How do I like the companions? Okay, let's have a look. You know what? I'm going to do a comparison, right? Let's see. I've got... Let's... So I've got... What? Is there another rogue companion? Because I've got 3 mages, I've got 3 warriors, and I've got 2 rogues. There needs to be some sort of, some balance. Name's Cole. Okay. Alright. Let me have a look. Dragon is... What I want to do is... I want to see, like, if there's a comparison that can be made between the game's companions and see which game has the better, what's the word, better class of companions. So we got Origins companions. We've got companions for Dragon Age 2. And we got companions for Inquisition. Okay, so... Wait, they... Ah, it's interesting. There's the same amount of companions in each game. Interesting. There's 9 companions in each game. Oh, you get him as a follower during the Templar quest. Okay. He's a demon / spirit? Ah, spoilers, dude. Come on. Anyway, here we go. So, companions in the in Origins, the original game. Alistair, pretty good. The dog, pretty good. Liliana, pretty good. Morrigan, pretty good. Ogren, pretty good. Shale, pretty good. Sten, pretty bad. Wynn, pretty good. Zevran, pretty bad. So 7 out of 9. 7 out of 9 companions, pretty good. Shale was the best. He had the well, technically she, I guess, had just the best dialogue. So good. Shale was great. Yeah. Awakening. Anders. He was okay. Justice. Okay. Nathaniel. Okay. Ogren. Pretty good. Sigrun. Okay. Elena. Pretty good. 2 out of 6. Don't know who that is. Don't know who they are. Didn't do that. Don't know who those guys are. Ariane. Okay. Finn. Okay. Dog. Pretty good. Temporary companions. Sure. Alright, so we're at a solid, what, 7 out of 9 good companions for Origins. 7 of 9. Alright, companions for Dragon Age 2. Anders. Actually, you know what? This one's actually really easy. The only good companions in this game are Isabella, Varric, and Merrill. Every other companion kind of sucks. Don't even get me started on Talis, alright? So the companions for Dragon Age 2, kinda terrible. Alright, what about this game? Blackwall, good. Cassandra, good. Iron Bull, good. Cole, no idea. Sarah, kinda bad. Varric, good. Dorian, good. Solus, kind of bad. Vivian, average. I would say that's a solid. All right, now I need to find something. Hang on. I want to see if this is a thing I can do. Ha ha ha. Here we go. What about this bad boy? At the end of Dragon Age Inquisition, I think I'm going to do this. Get the old tier list going.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's
Oh yeah,
formation.
let's save that as a bookmark.
Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Wait, I have just noticed something, though. Hang on. Why are there 2 dogs on this list? Like, what's the difference between them? How weird. Also, some of these I can't even tell what they're supposed to be. Wait, why is this guy on here? Isn't this Sir Jory from The Joining? Why is he there? Why does he count? Oh, weird.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh.
Yeah, I like the
That's what any Magister would tell you.
I like the companions in this game. I think
What people call blood magic
although
here,
Origins has
we consider blood magic are 2 different things.
more companions that I like, I think the companions in this game that I like more than the companions in Origins.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and none of that is done.
Chat is working as far as I know.
Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic
The last
can give
2
you an
things
edge,
that were
a
said
leg up against your opponents.
in my chat
It's safe to assume that any
is you agreeing with all of it so far, and now you asking if chat is working. If something was said in between that, I don't know.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise.
Hang on, I'm gonna refresh my.
All very patriotic.
I'm gonna refresh my
Meanwhile,
chat.
that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most
All right,
of
I'm back in.
quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
Well,
did you have
not
slaves?
everybody's here yet, you know.
But my family does and treats
The
them well.
past,
Honestly, I never
like,
thought much
week
about
or
it until I
so
got
has been
back home. It's
insane for, like,
slaves are everywhere. You don't question.
just
Not even
people
certain many slaves
watching, people talking in the chat. It's not typical. It's not the norm.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it.
You've got
It's
too
all
used
most
to
of
it
them
now,
know.
Yang.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not. No.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Damn. Finally, the 45-minute long conversation with Dorian is over.
Mages. Lovely. They should have this breach sealed. I suppose their gold spent as well as anyone else's.
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are.
You off to work now, Jeff? All right.
Make it clean.
I'll see you later.
Painless if you can. We were friends once. Wait. What are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
My
and
agent?
you kill him. Just like that. You find fault with my decision? If he has knowledge, then he's a resource. Use him. He's a loose end who could escape and get word to our enemies. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this. Now is precisely the time for ideals. You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man.
Good.
Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do. Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse.
It's alright, we'll save the
only
day.
thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend
People
will
just don't
spread,
like the
and
idea of a
others will learn to
Kunari
trust
saving
the
them.
Inquisition. In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here. Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain. It was still a sacrifice, and still noble. And I would do it again. Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care? I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right. They called you the left hand of the divine. That they did? What of it? What is the point of an Inquisition? Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
This one.
I'll try not to break anything.
Because I'm not really that sorry that she died.
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there. Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see? What exactly does the left hand of the divine do? A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
That's a bit shady.
Have so many enemies? There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm. So you were her spy master too? I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
Oh yeah, she's just done with everything at this point. She hates.
I'd like to hear about Justinia.
She's
like?
seen some shit.
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes.
Good afternoon to
Made
you,
her
Lana.
human.
How you doing?
I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
She's a bit boring in Inquisition? I don't know. I think she's actually a little bit more interesting in this one than she was in Origins.
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea.
Although
I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost.
she had more interesting things to say in Origins.
No, wait.
Like talking about
She hates it when I say that.
Antiva
I saved myself.
and
She just showed me it was possible.
like being a bard and stuff like that.
We'll talk more later.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
You think she was boring in Origins already? Yeah, maybe.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord.
Ooh.
The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately,
Let's go have a chat with Altegan, shall we?
You seem to know a great many people.
Island, hello.
And on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who entered the Blight, don't you?
She's always in my thoughts. Even when we're far apart, my love is on a quest of her own. When the Inquisition has no further need of me, I will join her. For good this time. I have lost enough. I will not lose her as well.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hog twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man.
Oh.
He was a little surly.
I see, Lothering.
I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall.
Yeah, I was wondering why they were talking about Lothering. I completely forgot that they were originally from Lothering.
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall.
You're a Morrigan guy in Origins? More interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. Morrigan is way better than Leliana. But I would probably, like, if everybody was, like, let's say everybody was a romance option, then Morrigan would probably have been the pick. But playing as a female mage, as I did, I didn't really have many options available to me.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
I'll leave you to your work.
So now all I need to do is speak to Vivienne and Josephine, and that should be it. Ah, Vivian's not going to be happy about me making the mages allies instead of prisoners, is she?
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us
Greatly
as allies, we
disapproves.
need to
I
be
knew it
prepared.
instantly.
Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation.
Oh, she hates
The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as
like
I do,
Aveline all
mages
over
attract
again.
demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the Breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
There are no Templars among the Vashoth.
My dear, your people cut the tongues from mages they deem dangerous, just as the Kunari do. And they kill those they deem too weak to resist demons. Your people are no kinder than any other. For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option.
That's a good point.
Tell me
actually.
something.
Hmm.
As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
You are not gonna like my answer.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
With the eyes of all your fellows upon you, watching for demons, ready to cut out your tongue. How free did you feel? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear. Can I assist you?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located.
Ah.
If you are interested in righting this wrong.
Sure.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Excellent. Exalted Plains, Hinterlands.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Good day to you.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh, you really need to change your clothes, Josephine.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming
Like, what is with that horrible
Sadly, the remaining
gold
Grand Clerics appear to be
shirt?
consolidating the Chantry's power
awful.
instead of comforting the masses.
So shiny.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Gold memorandum popping up. You might be able to find an overhaul. Ooh. Could be right. So, like, Dragon Age, Inquisition. I don't know why I don't just have this saved now. I've gone to this website so many times. Josephine. Let's see if there's any Josephine. version. Josephine, new hair and dress. Josephine retexture. No shiny shirt for Josephine. Ooh, this one doesn't look too bad. Oh god, those look awful. Okay. Oh god, no. That's horrible. Oh, this one... Wow, okay. That one's kind of weird. Josephine retextured. Oh. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad, actually. Oh, I like that. Okay, alright. So we have some options here. Just stuff her in a bikini. A gold one. Oh, yeah, okay. So we have some options here. We have... this one. Which doesn't actually look too bad. Very, like, silky arms still. Still a bit shiny. We have this one, which actually looks pretty good. Changes it to, like, blue and black and white. That one I kind of like. We have this one, which just is so weird. Oh, you can actually change... Oh, okay. It looks a lot better in black and white, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I actually kind of like this. There's this one. This one looks pretty nice, actually. I like this. There's this one, which just gets rid of the shiny shirt. And it just makes it just yellow instead. There's this one, which I kind of like as well. And then there's this one, which doesn't look too bad. I think of the 7 options available, I think I like this one the most. Let's get rid of this shiny shirt one. I don't like this shiny shirt one. You like the last one? You like this one? Yeah, this one's actually not too bad. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think I like this one as well. Like, these 3 are all pretty good. This one as well, I really like. And that one. Not so much that one. Okay, that one can go. Okay, so we've narrowed it down to 5. This is probably going to be my my romance option for the game. So she's got to look good. You like the 3rd one? Wait, this one that was the 3rd one, or this one which is now the 3rd one? So this one is black and burgundy. And this one is black and white dress, I guess we'll call it. And then this one is flower. This one is grey. And this one is mysterious. The one that was the third one. This one. Yeah, I actually really like this one too. Yeah, this is probably my favorite one. Like, this one could probably go. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is the one to go for, I think. Yeah. That's the way to do it.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question.
She really needs to do something about that
The remaining
candle.
Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
Alright. That one.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
A good day. Might be able to get rid of the candle. I don't know if I care about the candle that much to get rid of it.
Good. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this. We'll speak later.
Damage bonus against demons. Alright, so now... So I've spent... I'm on what? 24, 25, so 10:58. Jesus Christ, I've spent an hour and a half talking to my companions. That's a long time. Alright, the question is... If I go to the hinterlands, where is the tome? So there's a tome here. And that's it. That's all I've got to do. Yeah, I'll go here. I'll go grab the tome for Vivienne. Please don't freeze again. Please don't freeze again. Please don't freeze. 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 Okay, so it didn't freeze there, so it must be...
It's good to have commerce.
Yeah, I think you were right. I think there must be a sort of like conflict between one of the mods that I have installed and the Black Emporium. Alright, how much faster does this weapon attack? I can't quite tell if that weapon is faster or not. Hang on, let's try and do this. So... Yeah, I'm literally not noticing a difference in the speed of that. I have no idea why the DPS of one is higher than the other. It looks like it's in... Yeah, it looks like it's in the tower. Yeah, I'll try in a sec. I'll see if I can get to the Black Emporium from the hinterlands and see if that does anything. Chances are it's just gonna be like maybe one or two of the mods sort of conflicting with it. I'll have to see if I can fix it off stream or something. She only slightly approves. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, so we'll save there, and now we'll see if I can go to the Black Emporium from here. If I can't go to the Black Emporium, I'm just going to continue on with the game. Use my 1 power. Yep, it crashed again. Let's have a look. Dragon Age Inquisition Black Emporium freezes with certain Inquisitors. There is a solution. It might be something to do with the hair. I don't know. Are those Josephine look mods? I've added the mod that just slightly changed her hair. I think she's beautiful and default. Doesn't need much improvements. That's true. It's literally just the shiny gold shirt. That's the only issue that I really have with it. If it wasn't for that, I think she'd be fine as she is. Right, get rid of that. Let's see, do I... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and... I'm going to try removing a couple of mods. Where is that? Ponytail. There we go. Try and remove a couple of these mods and go from there. Do I want spoilers? Nah. Never want spoilers. Unless you're able to spoil for me why the game crashes when I go to the Black Emporium. Nah. Alright. See what we got now. No, not that one. That one. Alright. If this doesn't work, watch my Qunari look bloody awful when I when I go back into the game. Because I uninstalled some of the texture stuff. Oh god, the hair. Oh god, why do I look so mean now? And crashed. God damn it. Okay, so it's not them. It is not the ponytail. And it's not the hair retexture. It must be one of the new ones. It must be one of the new ones that I installed. So maybe the eyebrows or the makeup or the longer, fuller lashes or the eyelids. Must be one of those. I mean, she still doesn't look like terrible. I have to check them one by one. Well, it seems to only be the Black Emporium that crashes, and I don't really have any use to go back to the Black Emporium after I'm done recreating my character. So maybe it won't be too bad. Just need to... I just need to do this and hope for the best. I don't want to go one by one. I'll just undo the ones that I had installed all at once. I'll figure it out off stream. It's not something that I particularly like care hugely about. I'll just figure out which one it is specifically. Afterwards. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Alright. Let's try this again. For the last time, for the first time. Fuck! Which mod is it? God damn it. Are there any mods that I have installed now that I didn't have installed yesterday? Because I went to the Black Emporium yesterday or the day before or whatever. No, everything's the same. The only one was that one and that one, and I think that one. So I had abilities revamp, amulet, official patch, abilities revamp, more Inquisition levels, war table stuff, tell quicker looting, hair retexture, search radius increase. All right, last time I'm gonna check this, man. God, mod troubleshooting with Ghost. I should change my stream title to Ghost versus Mods. But then it sounds like I'm just in a fist fight with Sky and Shadija. Which isn't quite how I'm meaning that to go. Right. Task completed successfully. Okay. Let's see how it goes this time. I didn't get quite as much of a warning this time when I merged the files. So that is a good sign. But now my character's definitely gonna look like shit. I know, because oh yeah, because I've still got a couple of the. Yeah, I look really mean again. Come on. There we go. I have no idea which mod it was.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Why are you so loud?
It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
So, face shape was this one. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I like this face shape a bit more. Alright, skin tone was this one. Complexion is that one. Eye color is... Actually, eye color doesn't really matter. I'm just going to leave it as what it was. We'll go for that one. Horns. I'm going to keep the horns the way they are. Hair color. I'll leave hair color the way it is. Voice. We'll leave voice the way it is. Next. This one. I think we're going somewhere like, hang on, I need to position the character so it's at least in the same spot so I know whereabouts in the square I need to go. So it's like right here. Position is a bit more like this. Earlobe size is like here, apparently. Cheekbones. We're going like right here. Cheek shape. We're going like right here. Brow size. We're going over here. Forehead. Wow, forehead goes all the way down here? Really? That can't be right. Okay. Eyes. Eye shape is fine. Why is the eye size so big? What is that all about? Alright, I guess I'm going big eyes. Eye position is like... here. Rotation and spacing is like down here. Oh god. Oh god, what is going on here? It's like there. What is this? Oh, that's just like eye color. Alright, never mind. Nose. Nose shape is like this one. Okay. Nose size is like here. Nose position is like here. Nose bridge is like down here. Bridge position is like over here. Nose tip size is like down here. Nose tip position is like here. Nostril size is up here. Actually, it's like more like here. Broken nose all the way down in the bottom. Okay. Right, next. Mouth and jaw. Let's go. Right. Mouth shape is this one, apparently. And then this goes over... That can't be right. Over here? Really? Like that? That doesn't look anything like it. That's like right here. Lip thickness is over here. Jawline is down here. Jaw size is over... God, that can't be right. God, that looks so weird. Like right there. Jowls down there. Chin size is like over here. Chin shape is like over here. Oh my god, really? Really? You're gonna do this to me, game? What is that chin? There's no way that's right. There's no way that can be right. Looking like that dude straight out of Lazy Town. The Crimson Chin of Andraste. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, alright. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, what's next? We got... That's a thing, that's a thing. That's a thing, apparently, but I don't know why that needs to be a thing. Okay. Makeup. Show me the sliders. We set it like that. And eyeliner intensity, apparently. And... no, I think I'm okay with the way that was. Okay, so apparently once I have the mods installed, my character should go from looking like that to looking somewhat a little bit more like this. Apparently. I personally don't know how, but apparently that's gonna happen. What do we reckon? Do we reckon that's actually going to be a thing? Because I don't see how this goes to this. It doesn't... Like, there's no way. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it and see what happens, but somehow I don't think my character is going to go from looking like that to looking like that. There's just no way. Alright, so now I save. I'm gonna overwrite. I'm gonna make a new save because if my character doesn't look like that, then it's gonna be annoying. But I'm gonna I'm going to exit the game. And then I'm going to turn the mods back on. It's not going to look like that in the slightest, you watch. We shall see. Alright, task completed. Go back in. Right, and that should do it. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? This is the moment of truth. If not, I'm just going to go back to the previous save I had in the hinterlands. Before I went to the Black Emporium. Because I kind of like the look of my character. Without changing everything. Because if it doesn't look like that, then what's the point? It also doesn't help that all of this is in French. You know what I mean? Alright, the moment of truth is if I walk over here and turn the camera around. Oh, too far. Is there a way that I can, like, zoom in? Huh. I don't know, actually. That's not bad. Hang on, let me actually face the sun. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Maybe if I go into a cutscene. Let's go over to the war table, into a cutscene, and see what happens there. See what's going on.
I saw the leader of the Bull's chargers, that iron. He is something, is he not?
I will take these injury reports to researcher Minave.
See what happens during a cutscene, shall we? If there even is a cutscene. You have to do a poetry anthology of Luis de Camoes to deliver today. What is a poetry anthology?
What have your ears heard,
what does that mean?
Anything new we don't already know about?
Truth or Dare, Lake
nothing.
Celestine. Page from Travels of Chantry Scholar lies on the table. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands. A place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Valrio. A note is written at the bottom. Comte de Mori and Marcus Cortemans, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? We have agents in place near Quarterman's now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Hunter is a distant relation to the Empress. We should speak with him first. Ooh, a distant relation to the Empress. Sure. The University of Orlais. To lead us to question the death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy. Yada yada yada. Alright, a bit of diplomacy to tell the clerics where their attacks are unwelcome should be enough, provided it is done delicately. We could arm the university with what they like best, information, give them ammunition against anyone who speaks against them. The attacks will cease. A few soldiers stationed at the university along with some mercenaries should be enough to demonstrate. Do this one, we'll get some Orlesian Army warrior armor. An ally from Starkhaven. Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinian V keenly. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatened to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. I will send emissaries through the Free Marches city. Yeah, Sebastian was a prince of Starkhaven. Oh yeah, I know that an anthology is like a compilation, but I don't know what you mean by you have to do one. Well, you just have to, like, get a collection of that dude's poems together and... Answer a request from Hamsao. I understand the Inquisition is looking for is working with Redcliffe mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them. It does put you in a position to aid us. Hamsao's circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Next to remain deal with the aftermath. Trust you sympathize with our predicament. We can arrange safe passage from Hamsao and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. Hostility toward mages remains. There are always ways to travel without drawing notice. We have a few Templars of our own. Hamsao's Templars will be comfortable working with them. Let's do this one and have the city leaders believe they owe us a favor. Get the influence. Inquisitors' efforts to close the Phaedrus has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. Our soldiers can do sweeps of areas. Yeah, let's do sweeps of the areas. There we go. Oh, it's for your Portuguese class. Oh, got ya. So you just got to pick the best ones, or have you got to do all of them? Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Sure. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum.
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Did I do it? Did I do the thing? You don't think I'm ready for this quest? Oh boy. Well, that should be fun.
You did it.
Whatever, but you can only do one theme. Love, women, change. Okay. It's effing boring. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Most poetry is. Okay, character's not looking too bad now, actually.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain.
Not quite the
But this was
crimson
a
chin
victory.
we were expecting.
Word of your heroism has spread.
Okay, I'm on board.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that Alliance will need new focus.
Oh god, what's going on here?
Approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates!
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
We have to put up barricades or something.
I just completed a quest called Passing Notes. What? I did that ages ago. What?
This isn't good, and it was never good.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
None. Oh shit.
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars?
The Templars?
Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder One.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Alright.
You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald. For your lives, for all of us.
Okay. Enclave. Good afternoon. Hello. Isn't that the freaky dude whose ass you kicked in DA2? Oh. Shit, what was his name? The guy from the DLC? The guy who was in the prison? Corypheus. Yeah, that guy. Oh god. These guys are not going down quite as easily as I was expecting.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Anyone else want some? Trebuchet?
We must get this trebuchet firing.
Oh, it's happened again. I'll come back for you, potions. Oh wait, there's some level ups to do. Corypheus. Some ancient ass darkspawn, possibly wanted to event a mage lords. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. I'm going to see you finish the mage joining quest. Yeah. Want to see a reaction to the nightmarish future? Yeah. The nightmarish future is... It was alright. It wasn't that bad. Why was everybody so upset? Fire! Wait, that was my plan? Wait.
No, shite damn pissed, no! Everyone to the gates!
That's a dragon. Alright, let's have a quick savey save. And then we'll do some level ups. Yeah, we'll just get the last one here. We'll do the big knockback. Black wall. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. It's faster and gives you more control. That one. Sorry if you're being a bit too wordy. Nah, it's fine. Yang was complaining earlier about how the chat was dead, so feel free. €104 for 57 hours of work. Is that good? No, that's not good. Wait, what? €104 for 57 hours of work. That's pretty awful, isn't it? €2 an hour? That's terrible. Actually, that's less than €2 an hour. Yeah, that's pretty damn awful, actually. Hell Parrot.
Help me with this door. Good one. Just grabbing essentials. One can die.
So we helped Harriet. Oh, am I gonna have to help more people?
Move it! Move it!
Harassing. Good afternoon.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Come on, we have to help.
Alright, I rescued Lisette. how are you doing this fine afternoon, Arasing? How are things? Has Shah been streaming recently? I haven't seen anything in his Discord. And I just got a notification earlier that my sub is renewed. But he never streams at a time that I'm actually awake. And so it's very difficult for me to actually go into his stream to announce my resub. It's not a fine afternoon? You're okay? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Rescue Flisser. Okay.
Someone's yelling.
I can't get up. Help me. With him.
Streams at 5-6 a.m. for you. 2 p.m. or 11 p.m.
I hear a voice. Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Get out.
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Did she make it? She made it. Excellent. Despite the fact that those pots exploded right in front of her, she made it.
I hear.
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
Alright, I rescued Thren, despite the fact that I don't like her. Most of the time it's 11 p.m. That's why when Shah streams, either I can actually join in and play. How did I meet Shadija? Okay, about a year and a half ago, I was playing Darksiders. I think I was playing Darksiders 2 at the time, but he swears down it was Darksiders 1. I can't remember. But he basically watched my stream, and he was the first person that wasn't a friend of mine to sub to the channel. He was also the first person who ever donated to the stream, and he's also the first person who cheered bits in my stream. We had a long conversation about Fortnite and about how I would never play it, which is why I gave him so much shit when he started playing Fortnite. So he'd been watching the stream, and he'd been watching the stream for about an hour, and within that hour, he then donated $120 to me. And it was the first time anybody had donated to me before. And it was insane. But yeah, he basically came into the stream.
I hear a voice.
like every day since then. How do I get out of here?
Someone help me! That's everyone. Into the gentry.
How do I get out? Aha! I've got good friendos. That's true. I am very grateful for everything that I currently am experiencing. Very grateful to all the people that watch. I always say to people, like, look, you don't need to give me money. You don't need to sub and donate and share bits and stuff. Like, I do this because I enjoy it. I love what I do. I love playing games. I love talking to you guys. So yeah, it's
Move! Keep going! The
pretty great.
gentry is your shelter!
You guys are fantastic.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Roderick.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
You joined because my game list is basically your childhood. Ah. Honestly, the amount of people that have said to me that they started watching the stream because of the game that I was playing brought them here, but they stayed because they either like me or like the stream or like the people in the chat. Like, that is the the top for me. That like trumps everything, I think. Just like Oxy, who originally joined the stream for Final Fantasy IX, but has stuck around for 11 months. Or TJ, who stuck around, who originally joined for Dishonored 2, and has been around for like 15, 16 months at this point. Or like Shadija in that example that we were talking about earlier, where he joined pretty much like 3 games into me streaming and has been around for a year and a half. Or Outsider, who joined day 1 of me streaming full time. He hasn't been around recently, but yeah, he's been around since like day 1 kind of thing. And all of that has reminded you to follow. Well, Holly Pop, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Sky originally joined for Persona 5. I played Persona 5 in April of last year. And Sky originally joined for the game. And she's here every day now. She's a mod now as well. Like, yeah, it's been crazy, to be honest. Like, I never thought I would be in this position that I'm in now when I started streaming.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
You what?
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you mean?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident.
Didn't he hate me at the start of the game?
Could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
Yes.
Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Oh, I forgot to do something.
Herald,
Oh,
if
shit.
you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
I meant to talk to Alexius in the cells. Ah, that's so annoying. I completely forgot.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Hear me now?
Here we go. I hope this plan of yours works.
Okay, this is already going pretty badly. I already needed to use one of my potions. What am I locking onto? That was weird. Oh, I was kind of hoping that they would meet in the middle somewhere. What the hell? Enemies have spawned already? I literally haven't done anything yet. Gonna happen every time? Yeah, every time I move it even a little bit. So I assume that if I side with the Templars and do the whatever that mission was, Heart of the Just, I assume that these Red Templar guys are actually mages instead. Oh god, what is that? shit.
Stop dying!
Aha! God damn, that was a bit scary for a second there. When you hear Templar, you think Assassin's Creed? Yeah, pretty much the same for me, actually. Like, that's the main thing I think of. That might change now, though.
Move! Now!
So welcome back, Violent. How you doing? You were making some waffles. I don't think I've ever had waffles. I've had potato waffles, but not like sweet waffles.
Enough. Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Will I? Nope.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not.
The hell is that?
I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Oh, I see. So he created the mark. And somehow I got it instead of him.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos!
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it.
Away we go.
I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Final words. You're an arrogant fool.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Aha! Made them from scratch. Served with blueberries, strawberries, and whipped cream. Oh, never had blueberries either, actually. Strawberries though. I buried a town from DAO. Good. A town was a shithole. Deserved it. Hey, I should probably... Oh, shit. I should probably save. I got some cheek. What do you mean? The town was overrun with dragon cultists. What do you want from me?
There.
You have gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Mark of the Rift is a focus-based ability. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Oh god. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, that was kind of cool. So I can create rifts now? Oh, Inquisitor tree. You have gained Mark of the Rift, focus-based ability, yada yada. What is this? Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus to the party. All right, give me my chain lightning back. And we'll put this here. Hey, I'll take a high five. Although, you know, we have to do a high five. You know, social distancing and all that. Oh, that's interesting. You move slower when you're normally walking. But if I jump, I can move at normal speed. And now I can't jump anymore. Of course.
It's cold. Nothing.
Cold as ice. I should probably have wrapped up a little bit warmer for this cold climate. I'm not going to get attacked by wolves out here, am I? Come on. Move it.
Embers. Recent?
Oh my god, I'm so slow. You know what this game needs? This game needs more sandal.
There, it's her.
Thank the Maker.
Hey, I made it. And people thought I was gonna die.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turned to blame.
There's no way I nearly died. Nah, didn't almost die. I had it completely under control at all times.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are.
Yeah, I updated my
my
character a little bit.
He still commands. There is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless.
No, I was never
he girled for
once
another
in
attack.
danger.
I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature. Only his effect on us.
Exactly, exactly. I'm so good at video games. Always, at all times. And like Oxy said yesterday, I'm humble too. I don't like to brag. I don't like to toot my own horn. But I think I might be the greatest gamer that ever lived.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What
that's
we have
rudeness.
been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered.
Remembered.
Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
That one.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness.
You have to
Nothing
go for a bit.
golden.
You'll be back in an hour or
If
two.
he entered
All
that
right.
place, it has
See you in
changed
a
him
bit.
without and
Have
within.
fun.
The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker.
The scorn
I know
of the
I could
Maker.
not bear such.
This.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Yeah. Oh, they stopped arguing at least.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long.
She's lost her
and
accent.
The path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
And the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day.
The egg does not approve, apparently. No singing from the egg.
An army needs more than an enemy. It
Good
needs
afternoon, Ram. How you doing?
A word.
Bloody soulless.
A wise woman, worth heeding.
Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics.
What is it?
I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
You did a long stream last night? Oh yeah? What were you playing? Scramble the egg, boy. I should. Well, I know a bit of fire magic, so maybe I should fry him instead. Get the fried egg. Has my game crashed? I think my game's crashed. It's just a white screen of bullshit. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Oh, apparently this is the one place in the game where mods can cause an issue. Easiest thing to do is remove your mod folder. Shove it to the desktop or something, change the package file. Load your game. Once you get through the live screen. Whenever gain control of your character, you can save the game and undo everything you just did. Okay, so uninstall all of my mods. Do that bit again. Reinstall all of my mods. Sure. Fine. Fucking mods. Ruining everything. All right. Get rid of everything. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Loom, Sin, or Heretic. Maybe. I feel like I haven't. And the screen was white because it crashed. My game likes to do that, apparently. This is what I get for being a scaredy cat. What? No, it's probably not the invisible spiders. It's fine. Probably isn't that. Why would it be that? Yeah, Loom, as in the video game Loom, I assume. Yeah. Rap God. Loom. Game. Oh, it's a point and click game from 1990. Bloody hell. Oh, actually, it was Ram playing it. Of course, it's a point and click. And then there was another one called Sin. Sin Gold? Is that the one? From 1998? No, that can't be it. Ram doesn't strike me as a first-person shooter kind of guy. What was the other one? Heretic? Heretic's Lot? Heretic Operative? Maybe it's not on Steam. We played that years ago, if it's the same game. It's an ancient LucasArts game. Oh. Man, LucasArts made a lot of point-and-click adventure games, apparently. Wait, are they gonna do the song again? Oh my god, it's put me here? Oh my days. Put me here. Also, my character looks like shit again.
There! It's her! Thank the Maker!
Is there a way for me to skip this?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
Ah, skip.
She didn't.
You know. Well,
Skip all of this.
The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant...
Can I skip the song? Come on. Also, yes, good morning to you too, TJ. Okay, apparently I can't skip this. Alright, while the song's going on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
And the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. There your babe
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
Oh no, I missed the whole song. Ah. So now we gotta go have another chat with the eggy boy.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the con... I do not yet know how Corypheus... Knowing or not, he risks our life. History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Please don't fail me now. Aha! I did it.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
What's wrong with her face is that I had to turn off all of my mods in order for the cutscene to play.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Oh, damn. This place is awesome. It's a much better improvement over Vigil's Keep. Would it be the mods causes it to crash, or is it the game in general? It's the mods, specifically. I don't know, Hawk's house wasn't too bad.
Every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated.
I plan on turning them back on.
But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here.
I'm still standing.
Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been.
Oh, damn. Why give me a sword? I'm a mage, goddammit.
You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Well, at least Blackwall gets a new sword. This one.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
God, it's so cheesy and I fucking love it. Oh my god, this place is a shithole. Okay, I love it a little bit less now.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Technically, he wanted his mark back.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
It gets better each time you come back to Skyhold from missions. Okay. It's been abandoned. It reminds you of how Fort Doorguard looked in Skyrim. Oh, that was one of the
Could his dragon
one of the
really be an
DLCs,
archdemon?
right?
What would that mean?
So there was a DLC for
It will
Skyrim
mean
where
the
you got your own
beginning of another
castle.
blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself.
That's
Perhaps
kinda
it's
cool.
not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
I feel really wary about playing Skyrim on stream. Because I feel like if I was to mod that game, which I would spend more time trying to get it to work than actually playing the game. Because I've tried to mod Skyrim before, and what ended up happening was I started the game, I'm on the cart, we're going through the woods, and then all of a sudden the cart gets launched into space for some reason. So I'm pretty sure I didn't install a mod that does that.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Ooh,
Imagine
that's
the
true.
chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always looking for new allies.
I wonder who that could be.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh shit, that's true.
This is the Inquisition.
He spent like what, the entirety of Dragon Age 2 telling Cassandra that he didn't know where Orc was.
Filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your
Alright, I need to turn the mods back on. And then a couple of crossies, maybe? 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 I know that TJ's here, and TJ's dying to do some crosswords. I can see the look in her eyes. Let me just do the patch merging. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Hopefully, my character hasn't been completely ruined, but by uninstalling the mods, I hope my character hasn't been ruined. Bovines. Just bovine, I guess. Is bovine plural? Yeah, bovine's plural, right? Yeah. 17 Watkins. Hosts. Hosts? Really? Employed. Type of type? I'm going to use this as the background music. Given up, I guess, for that one. 1950s popular music genre. Prog rock. Grindcore. Screamo. Genre? Ooh, maybe. Okay, this one... This be... I This be sparse? 7 down. Exhaust. No. Swift, maybe? Vista? I only know about Vista because of... Horizon Zero Dawn. Your English vocabulary is too poor for the crossword? Ah, it's fine. Scour. So this is something out, I guess. Give out? Engulf. Ooh. Nice. You think the 4 across could be wrong? Oh, employed could just be working. Yeah, there we go. Same wavelength. Idle talk. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Alright, let's try something else for here then. And if we try thief in here. Awful, maybe, for that one? Yeah, that seems to work a little bit better. Something back? No. This might be something end. Oh, cattle. Yeah. Very nice. Battle, cattle, rattle, which means this is probably something attle. Yeah, this is probably something attle. Like tittle? Tattle? Tattle? Could tattle work? Is that a thing? Is swinger a thing? Is that a popular 1950s music genre? Damn. Does start with S though. What does mollycoddle mean? Oh wait, I think I know what it means. Doesn't it mean that not so much overbearing, but it sort of means overprotective, maybe like an overprotective parent, something like that. baby someone. Okay. That's sort of what I meant. Okay, genre was wrong here. I still don't know what that could be. Oh, wait, maybe this is lunge? Okay. Five down. Abreast. Nice. British soldiers. British soldiers. All I can think of is the TA. A territorial doesn't fit in there. So I think this is something end. And it is. So maybe this is wide. Maybe this is a photography thing. Oh, wide angle. There we go. I think it should be fonts. Could be Roman. Ah, Times New Roman, eh? I really hope this is right. Damn it, that's what I thought it was. I thought this was berate. Ah, so annoying. True end? No. Come on. Come on. Shit. Skiffle? There's no way that's right. What the hell is skiffle? So this is probably a U. So something that's soothing is restful? Ah, nice. It was an early version of UK rock and roll. Ah. Offset. So it is. Oh wait, so this isn't sparse? Oh wait, maybe I spelled it wrong. It was sparse. Hey. But I spelled it with a C instead of an S. Tommy's. Oh. So this is sarcastic. This is, I don't know, cone out? What the hell is this word? Cons out? Cons out? Oh! Fuck, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, it's conk out. God damn it. What's this one then? Very last part. Yeah, I got it, I got it. I think my stream must be more delayed than usual. Ah, tail end. Very nice. I think that's right. Of a dull greenish brown color. Don't worry, everybody feels like that. It's because I have 3 monitors. So I have my chat on the left monitor, I have the game in the middle, and I have the crossword on the right monitor. So if I'm looking at the crossword trying to guess what the word is, I'm not also looking at the chat. Oh god, my mouse has just died. Oh no, we're good. My keyboard died as well, apparently. Oh, off sick. Sorry, I got that wrong. Off sick. There we go. I don't know. I don't think is scan and search like scan I usually associate with like just giving something a quick look over. Oh, okay, that's why. Because it's wrong. Maybe this isn't scan. Hang on. Because of the C, I'm going to take scan out of there as well. Usual. Isn't a backless couch just a bench? 7 across. Drab. Possibly. Seek. Drek? Marshall State. Something lock? Maybe sick is wrong and this is something land? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, marital. Oh. No, I'm blind, okay. We know this. Okay. Alright. No, wedlock fits. I like wedlock in there. You know, I'm just going to do a check. Okay, see was wrong. Maybe it is still scan. No. Down. Ooh. Not loved, but you did get 3 out of 5. Pretty good. What's this big long one again? Ridiculous. A groat? It is a groat. Nonsensical. Holy shit. Very nice. Oh. Oh, wooed. Ah. What if this is just look? Ah. An enthusiast. I would have said fan, probably. It's a bike enthusiast. Ah. So what's another word for... Wait, it's not going to be bore, is it? Ah. I guess the only thing I can think of, really, for enthusiast is just someone that's, like, a massive fan of something. Oh, it is markets. Nice. Bamboozle ends in a K. Confused would have been a good shout. Oh. Yeah. A futon? No. We got the N though. Damn it, I should have trusted my instincts and gone for that. Good job though. Fuck. I don't even know what this word means. Slipshod? What does slipshod mean? Does it mean something that was rushed? Divan. Well, this is probably going to be a C, right? No? Oh, not done very well. Okay. So what we got left? We've got Slipshod, Search Thoroughly, and Dull Greenish Brown. What did we have in here before? We had Drab? Oh, Drab was right the whole time. Ace! Hello, Ace. How you doing? Tired? Me too. Did you ever look up the TNT title for AEW? It looks awful. Comb. Ah. Like combing the desert. What have you guys found? We ain't found shit. Probably one of my favorite scenes in Spaceballs. There you go. Very nicely done on the old comb and the slapdash. There we go. Right, let me see. I need to find a good picture of it. Ace. Ace, here it is. This is what I was saying. Here. This title. Look how awful this looks. It looks so bland. Yeah, exactly. All of those things. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of red as a belt color. I'll tell you what. When I was growing up, I was convinced that black as a belt color was the only thing that would look good. And for a long time, I really didn't like the white Intercontinental title. But after a while, it grew on me. And now I think it looks great. And I think that TNT belt should be white, not red. What do you mean, how dare you? What? What do you mean? Are you not a big fan of the white? Or the other bit? Yeah, exactly. Whoa! White and blue's pretty good. Alright, let me see if my character is actually fixed. Let me stand in some light for a sec. Let me see if my character's fixed with the mods. Let's have a look. Much better. Alright. No, stop it. I don't want to fast travel. Find the war room and the blacksmith. Holy shit, this place is huge. Yeah, red is terrible. Red is awful. I'll tell you what I disliked. I disliked the Spartan tag titles. The ones with the weird Spartan helmets on them. Wait, why are Solus, Dorian, and Liliana just hanging out in this little alcove? Speak with Josephine. Welcome to Skyhold. We got fast travel. We got Varric. We've got Cole, Cullen, Blackwall, Vivian, Sarah, Ironbull, Cassandra, and a quartermaster. Excellent. Alright, let's go have a chat with the blacksmith first.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Oh, I do get storage now. Hey, okay. Alright. Is there actually anything I want to put in here now, though? Not really. I'll probably just sell everything. Oh, they're on 3 different floors. Oh. Tint my armor. I could change my armor color. Hell yeah. This is what I wanted. Oh, look at that. I can change the scales. I can change the main color. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to have so much fun with armor tinting. I can change the cloth bits. I can change the... I don't even know what you would call that. The embroidery. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright. Sell some stuff. I want to sell... Probably want to sell that. I'll sell that. You know what? I'll sell all of this. I could probably sell all of this as well. Where is stamina generates a moderate amount of threat when attacking. Okay. Accent color. That's the one I was looking for. That's the ticket. Staff of the dragon, bow of the dragon, dagger of the dragon, longsword of the dragon, greatsword, maul, shield, heavy armor, light armor, medium armor. God damn. Light armor of the dragon, 116 to 136. 124 to 145. 133. Wait, why would I go for the heavy instead of the medium? Because the medium can go up to 145 with some bear hides. Oh, because it's rogue only. Oh, shit. And this one's warrior only. Oh, so I guess I have to go for the light. God damn it. The only one I can use is this one. Stagger, health. 104. Alright, 80 max health. Willpower. Magic. 12 magic. Okay. Imbued vigorous dragon armor. Sorry. Sorry, hang on. Imbued vigorous dragon armor. My bad. So, Staff of Corruption is 94. Staff of the Dragon is only 55? That's terrible. Use the workbench in Skyhold's Undercroft to plan out a design for the castle. Oh my god. I can change the banners. Oh, I like this. Yeah, let's go for that one. We'll go for that one. Drapery. No, we'll go for that one. Heraldry. Unknown. Nice. Chastened. Circle of Magi. Let's go for Inquisition. Decor. Boats or statues? Inquisition chair. A Dragon Maw throne. Holy shit. Legacy cut. Oh, I like that. I like the look of that. Alright, windows. Inquisition windows. Oh no, I like that one actually. Frostback Basin windows. Good stuff, man. This is crazy. I'm gonna have so much fun. Gonna have so much fun accessorizing. Okay, so this is a 133. This might be better for Blackwall. It's not. Might be good for Sarah? Ish? Maybe? How about Dorian? Oh yeah, Dorian's just wearing a piece of shit.
Where's my hammer?
Alright, Arit.
I've walked away
How you
from too
doing?
many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Where's Wade?
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as
Family
it
hammer.
sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running.
Oh, Ace. Going back to the thing that I said in Discord.
I don't know what. This place
Did you ever listen to
it'll be a job to fill it.
Cody's music?
I'll be back later.
I'll be back. Alright, so we got nothing else going on here. I'm going to be using that Staff of Corruption for a while. Alright, let's have a look at my new throne. Oh, I like that. My god, that chair is ridiculous. Jesus. Alright. What about this? Oh, I really like the stained glass windows. Although... Okay. Right. Look at the windows. And then look at the wall. And tell me why I could possibly have an issue with what I'm seeing right now. I wonder what it could be. Exactly. Well, it's not that. It's not so much the pattern. It's more the color of the light on the wall. It shouldn't be that color, should it? Shouldn't it be like this weird blue color? Yeah, it should be blue. Ah, Josephine's digs have upgraded quite a bit.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds...
Oh, actually, now that I'm in Skyhold, how do I unlock specializations?
Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Speak with Varric on the battlements.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff
Okay, I have a question for people that have played this
if we're
before.
to receive any visitors of distinction.
Is Josephine's voice actor... It's not... Why does Josephine's voice actor sound like Tali from Mass Effect? It's not, is it? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Josephine is apparently voiced by Allegra Clark. Who I've already looked up before, apparently. Voices... Dorothea and Shamir from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Voices Bloodhound in Apex Legends. What? You have a question for people who are currently playing this game? Okay. Go for it. I am one of those people. Voices Hilda from Crosstag. Blaze Blue Crosstag. Oh, voices Kesh in Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda. Huh. Apparently this was the first voice acting thing she ever did. Each of these games a different storyline and different people. Mostly, but they do carry over.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only
How?
just now convinced
Wait,
everyone
how
we're
what?
precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
So the first game is set 10 years before this one. And the second game is set 1, 3, and 5 years after the first one. So the first act is 1 year after, the second act is 3 years after, and the third act is 4/5 years after the first game. And then this game is set 5 years after 2. And there is an overall story, I guess.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire.
Yeah, they're not
So many
exactly. It's not 100% necessary to play the other games. Oh yeah, you don't play the same character in any of them.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
Not like that.
Isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind.
Oh god.
Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Not dense. Maybe dense isn't the right word. What's the other word? Naive? Maybe?
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
I will come back to talk with you. Alright. Let's just go to the war room, I guess. Hang on, let me save first, just in case this starts something that I don't want it to. Yeah, oblivious could work. Oblivious/naive. Those are both adequate descriptors, I think. I think dense is a little bit harsh. Oh my god, what is happening? It is still loading something. There we go. Please don't tell me it's going to take that long to load every time. Can I do this deft hands one yet? No, I need 3 points. No, I need 4 points. Damn. Okay, give me this one, I guess. Olé! Investigate the western approach. Stop Venatori activity in the west. Job for the Valocas mercenaries. So I heard you got promoted by the little sharp human and the red-headed one. How much are they paying you? Should I send Tarlock to check over your new contract? You know the first rule, never trust humans with numbers. Sorry, I got distracted. That's what... the kid's getting restless. You can only spend so much time sitting on your ass surrounded by humans before you get a little bored. You're in charge of the hairy eyeball soldiers now, right? You can find us a job, quick. Because if I have to listen to the Karas's attempts to at poetry much longer, I'm going to cut him a second mouth hole somewhere south of the first one. Yes, there are 34 new sonnets Chris is waiting to perform when you get back, and I think he wrote a sestina. From now on, pretend you can't hear. Right. Supply caravan could use an armed escort. My agent needs access to a noble's estate. We have several reports of demon attacks from rifts. Ooh, yeah, I think they'd like that. Investigate the Exalted Plains. Liberate Empress Dulayan. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. Tevinter mage by the name of Varelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Varelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. We should tell King Marcus what his advisor truly is, convince him to see the light. Send an agent to eliminate the advisor as well as his supporters by any means necessary. Wait for the advisor to leave the capital and send a force to ambush and capture him. Ambush and capture, please. Magister Ice Star. Oh my god, so many missions. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Reports of Darkspawn activity. Search for the hacked writer. Acquire the Arcanist. Acquire the Arcanist. Skyhold has incredible potential for runecrafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts. We have located an Arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion has made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It takes significant effort to bring her from Tantervale. This Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. All retinue secure her safety. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners where she will travel need only be convinced of the worth. This one. I have received some rewards. Arcanist has been secured. Excellent. What's this up here? Strike a bargain with the merchant princess. Shadows over Denerim. Conscript for the Inquisition. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Investigate the Frostback Basin. Dorian's request a memorial for Haven. Damn, there are so many quests here. Alright, strike a bargain with merchant princes. Well, it can only be Josephine, so... I've chosen a few... Yada yada. Okay, we'll do that. Golden Influence. Sure. First things first. An apology. I offered a rebel mage a safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his home. I'll admit it wasn't the best of moons. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe. Didn't care who was responsible. Oh, it's Alistair. Oh shit. Isn't always the way. These cultists Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace or so, I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll find something... Something grateful something. The Arcanist may be a familiar face. Is it Sandal? Did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? Nice. I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim and quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Send forces on a manhunt. We'll get Liliana to do it. Conscript. That settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties. We have cause. Thedas will require little persuasion. Information and conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. All we need is information. Greywood and influence may loosen even the tightest lips. We need to bolster our forces. Let me conscript more soldiers. Do this one. Give me that round pommel. Something about resources. Healing
Inquisitor.
herbs. I've never even been to the Fallowmire, but...
Inquisitor.
Give me those blood lotuses, I guess. Right. Fiona, we got word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least get them... at least let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Sketch. Some mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Banon. I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade them. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers.
Let's see what we have.
Amulet of Magic. Okay, gather coin is available, but let's only do that one.
Inquisitor.
Good afternoon, Sky. How are you doing? I hope you had a good birthday. You play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me finding the guy. Got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. Courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. Coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Made a few favours from the Viscount's office. I should call one in. Magistrate Courier, he has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. Yes, let's find out what. New operation unlocked. Hard in Hightown, unsavory parallels. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and Brenokovich slunk out. Defeated. The magistrate attempt to implicate Varric. If an assassin killed the magistrate, where to the crows might tell us who it is. We should support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into this murder. Let's get the crows to do it. Today was extremely long. There are reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to the Inquisition soldiers stationed there. Soldiers can sweep the area to determine this one.
All right.
Truth or dare? If there's only one person to do it, then that's fine. I'll just get that person to do it without reading what it's all about. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It's time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remain involved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and owls. Do not be engaged in the plight of passion. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you thereafter. Do not curry influence. Do not display. We will show your reach by simply being where it is most beneficial. A grand march. If we are to show weight, show the legion that you command. A fate of your own to display the allied and powerful. Yes, supposed to need to do some shit. Bloody hell. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I don't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought I could put our heads together and track them down. At which point they would sneer something at you into Winter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. So many missions. Both Tevinter and Navarra are fighting. Okay, you want to do that. Blade of Tidarian. Okay. Investigate a hunter found. Continue investigation.
Let us begin.
Identify the Venatori agent. Have Iron Bull tell the Ben Hastraf to eliminate the Bard. Have Iron Bull eliminate the Smuggler. Shit. Shit, maybe I should have read this one. Whoops. The Inquisition works fast to complete so many complex missions instantaneously. I know, right? It's weird. Don't know how they do it. There's only two things that you want. The soundtrack and better internet. Yeah. Well, you could probably get the soundtrack somewhere, surely. The better internet thing, that might be a little bit more difficult to do. You don't trust eBay.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I think I'm done with missions. I am. When your internet is better, your dream is to get the Queen, aka TJ, to play Uncharted for you. Isn't TJ playing Uncharted for herself right now? I think I saw TJ playing Uncharted the other day. Oh, the game's not that bad. So you want TJ to play a game for you that she's currently playing for herself right now, and you want Arasing to play a game for you that he's not even willing to play himself right now. I had a good idea earlier. I had a good idea. That I need to speak to Shadija about. Where is he? Where is that guy? Where is he? Somebody try and grab him for me. Enhanced Amulet of Aggression could be good for Blackwall. Amulet of Power for Varric. Amulet of Magic for me. Is that good? Oh, it's exactly the same. Which means Dorian gets himself an Amulet of Magic. You've hit the point in Kingdom Hearts where you're forcing yourself to play because you don't know what else to play. Oh yeah, that's bad. Alright, let's go see who this Arcanist is.
Inquisitor?
Hello.
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Arcanist? Alright, who is it? Oh, what is that? Enchantment? Come on, do it. Show me Sandal.
Hello there.
That doesn't sound like Sandal. Who the hell is that?
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
It's Dagna! She's shorter than I remember. It was in your basket. Square Enix took it away because you didn't act within 24 hours. That's fine. You should have bought it when you wanted it, you know? You should have bought it at the time. It's your own fault.
You're the magical advisor?
Do I remember when Fairy Tale comes out? Like...
I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor.
I want to say it's like
Is that it?
June or July 29?
Reach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Oh, that's true. When I met her the first time, she was... I was playing as an elf. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh no, sorry, my bad. It's the 30th of July it comes out. Yeah, I was playing as an elf last time I saw her, so I guess she would be short.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Wait, what do you mean by almost safely?
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it,
Enchantment!
manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
She's a lot more confident in this game than she was in the last one.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too.
Wait, they delayed it again?
He's wonderful.
Because I remember when they delayed it before, because it was supposed to be out already.
An edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. It drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Oh, I see. So it was supposed to come out on the 25th of June, but it's been pushed back to the 30th and 31st of July. Wait, hang on, wait, Arasing, wait. It comes out on the 30th in Europe. It comes out on the 31st in North America. We get it a day before you.
Another time,
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
So now I can make Masterworks? 30% chance of success? Hold up. Wait a minute. Can I make Masterwork? Can I make Masterwork, oh my god, I can make Masterwork staffs as well. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try and make a new staff. Except I need Pyrophyte. Yeah, we finally got you. We finally got you. I think that's the first time in recent memory, or in my memory at all, that Europe actually got a game first. Because it used to be that in the UK, games always came out on a Friday. And games always used to come out on a Tuesday in the US. And I used to hate that. It used to drive me nuts. If you hate everything, that means you don't hate anything. Alright? It's like that saying, if everybody's a VIP, nobody's a VIP, you know?
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Do I really have to talk to Solus?
Inquisitor.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more.
You can boost the Masterwork chance by changing the Masterwork resource you use in the top slot. Yeah, because it seems like Ironbark was the 20% and the Bear Claws were 30%. I'm hoping there's one that increases that. Easy solution, everyone gets it on a Friday. Wait, am I... Why have we come back to Haven? I thought Haven was destroyed.
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
Why are we here? How long did it take us to get here? Why have we decided to come here of all places? Solus, you're
I
an
sat beside you while you slept,
idiot.
studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
The threat worked.
No, it didn't.
Well, that was...
You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts.
Wait, I thought I closed the breach.
I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
It was that impressive to see me awake.
You had walked in the Fade. I have explored the Fade more than anyone alive. But even I can only visit in dreams. But you might have been able to visit me here while awake.
Oh, my character looks so much better now.
I think we were.
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed
Wait,
after
we're
you
in the Fade right now?
wake up.
Oh, you mother... Alright, scramble the egg. Scramble him. Now where am I? Is this my bedroom? Oh. I can change my clothes. Hang on. So this is the one I had before. Slightly yellow tint. This one is just very white. This one is horrible. Oh god. Ugh, what is that? No thank you. Blue doesn't look too bad. Ah, yellow. Yellow with a blue sash. Ugh. Oh, okay, now this one I can get on board with. Black and gold? Hell yeah. What about this one? Venture 4. Nah. Okay, all of the... So these two are the same. They just seem to be like recolors of the same thing. This one looks a little bit different. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Wait, isn't that what I was wearing at the start of the game? Yeah, I think this is what I was wearing at the start of the game. Just walk around in armor all the time. Or the gold version. Great. You hate Solus? I think everybody except Holly does. You're on a boat with the man your man could smell like. Oh yeah. I think that might actually be my favorite advert. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. What's in my hand? It's diamonds. Or 2 tickets to that thing you love. There's nothing up here. Yeah, there's like nothing here.
They have certainly spared no expense.
You're indifferent towards the egg elf? Boo. Thinking of the madness between that guy and the Terry Crews ads. The Terry Crews ones are pretty good as well. What was that? Oh, that was like a fake advert on YouTube. Like, God, I want to say like 15 years ago or something. Oh, what was it for? I can't remember what it was. Like, what is it, like Powerade or something? No, not Powerade. Fuck, what was it? Something about electrolytes. Oh wow, they cleaned this place up nice. Oh, I got some guards. Ah, guards. Someone being held in Skyhold awaits judgment? Power Thirst, is that the one? That's the one.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh god, I haven't seen this in so long, since I was at college. Am I even allowed to show this on stream?
Hey! Do you want to feel so energetic? Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about rawberry? Made with lightning. Real lightning. Sports. You'll be good at them. It's an energy drink for men. Energy. These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns. Turbo puns. Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for. You'll be so fast, Mother Nature will be like, slow down. And you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs. You'll have so much energy. Just running all the time. Power running, power lifting, power sleeping, power dating, power eating, power laughing, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies. 400 babies. Give chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. People will watch them running and think they're Kenyans. They'll race as fast as Kenyans against actual Kenyans, and it'll be a tie and they'll get deported back to Kenya. Hey, go with the sure thing. Don't gamble on your energy. Snake eyes. Try Power Thirst, the energy drink that will make you sword.
Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, I haven't seen that in so long, but I still remember all of it. Oh god. How can you erase that from your brain? How dare you? That was my entire college life right there, alright? I must have watched that 100 times.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with these.
I don't know if you know this, but you're standing inside a bench. Oh, what was the one where they were talking about, isn't there one where he's talking about the different flavors? And, oh shit, I just realized the wall. What the fuck? So I go to the Fade, I come back, and all of a sudden everything's a little bit nicer. Sweet. Yeah, there was one that's just like a gun. You want flavors? How about gun?
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Isn't this the guy that was talking shit to Cassandra last time I was in
One day I'm
Haven?
going to read all these books. One day. When I
Oh, that was Power Thirst 2. Can I read this book? Hello? Game? Can I read this book? No? Okay.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Yes, I'll see to it.
I can't read any of these books, apparently.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You've replaced Miniv?
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes.
Nah, it's
She said
Miniv.
she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
Miniv.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
That's not a qualification. What? I am to aid you in the research of creatures that you encounter. Why are you qualified? Oh, me like dogs.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time.
That's not a qualification.
My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on
She can't even remember why she likes animals. It's like...
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, dear. Construction. Wait, somebody lives up here? Oh, she's tranquil. Okay, that. Okay, it's kind of been put into perspective now. She can't remember why she was fond of animals because she's tranquil. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The
Okay.
way things ended in
I
Redcliffe,
understand.
you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
That one.
You rebelled for good reason.
Oh, that's
knew
where
you
Vivian
of all
is?
people would understand.
Ah.
I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is
Wait,
an
really?
unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
She was kicked out.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi.
Well, I guess
But
there's
I
no
cannot
way
claim
to
sole
undo the joining, but there is a way, I guess,
Despite all
to...
the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
Let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? Remove all authority, I guess?
You're not still the Grand Enchanter.
Like, you can still be a Grey Warden,
Claim
but
I
you,
had
like,
the title
lose the...
ended along with the circles of Magi.
Yeah, like, lose the
Although
title.
some still call me by it. Perhaps the circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate?
Yeah,
the
like you
Circle of
lose your
Magi
rank.
after
Yeah,
all
yeah.
this.
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter.
I don't know if that's
Whispered
actually how it
whispers encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate.
Yeah, it's...
I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain.
When you join, you gain a
Templars
connection to the Darkspawn. They can
It could have
sense them
ended far
somehow. She
worse.
lost... Oh! Is that what she said?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
Maybe... I guess I wasn't
I'll
paying
leave you to
attention.
it. Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
I want to know who this is. Why is there a picture of him up in my castle?
Brilliant, isn't it?
What is...
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always
It's true.
assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales.
This guy reminds me of a wrestler, and I
One
meant
of
to
those
ask
very
Ace about it
Magisters,
earlier, but now
a
I think he's
dark
gone.
spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how
There
it
is a way, the hero for Elden...
They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if
So the hero
Corypheus
for
is one of the
Elden
Magisters who
is
entered the
looking
Black
for a
City
way
and
to
he's
undo
Darkspawn,
the joining.
what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, But I assumed there had to be a
Do I
kernel
know
of
that?
it.
Should I know that at this point?
But no. It was us all along. We
Is that something
destroyed
that
the
comes
world.
up later, or...?
You didn't do anything. Those men
Yeah,
did.
approved, Dorian.
1,000 years
Approved.
ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Yeah, what was that slam?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this.
Bloody optimist.
Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I think losing the connection is explained in The Calling. Oh, the novel. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what does a band with a one-hit wonder have to do with Dragon Age? You know what band I'm talking about. Everybody knows that song. I was just about to start singing it, and I'm glad I stopped myself. Sparrow? Alright, what's up here? Oh god, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the next 3 days. Why do I do this to myself? Not even anything out here. Wait, what happens if I try and jump off here? I won't die, right?
I'm sorry.
So am I.
What did I miss?
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
Save before trying?
I keep wondering if I could have done something different.
Nah.
When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back.
I have this command specifically for that
Stayed in the
situation.
field. They could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
I think there's a cooldown on it, though.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks.
I should listen to the bot.
The
You're right.
Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Lots of people try jumping from above and aiming to land on Solus' table. I'm going to try and land on his egghead. That's what I'm going to try and do. Where is he? Whereabouts is he standing? Where is he? I can't see him. Wait, can I see him through the floorboards? Ah, there he is. Ooh. Hiya! Got him. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't link that. Oh, my God. Why do you do this to me? Why does my character look like they were made out of plasticine? Because I reinstalled the mods, and now in certain conversations, my character looks like this for some reason. I don't know. Like, I think uninstalling the mods to get here kind of screwed things up a little bit.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar.
Oh, I learned it when I was a kid. I found out I really liked stones.
Before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Look, alright? I don't know if it shows the chat in this clip, alright? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't show the chat. Alright? Where's the volume? There's the volume. Oh wait, is this the cloud sea down here? No. It's just a load of snow again. Oh, you sons of bitches. Right. You see that bit? Right? Where I say, you sons of bitches? You sons of bitches. Right? That bit? That's because I had 4 different people in chat tell me that that was the way to go. 4. Completely independent of each other. They didn't plan it or anything. They just all said the same thing. Yeah, you have to go off there. It's snow you're going to land into. You won't die. That's the way to go. That is why I did that, okay? Nah. Don't put that on me, alright? That was them. 100%.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
Yeah, it wasn't Arrowsing. Yeah, no. Definitely.
Damnedest things.
Definitely not.
Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
See, I didn't actually come across that many, like, trolly messages in Dark Souls. Maybe because I barely read any of them, because I was so good at the game I didn't need to.
Even here. This
You know.
hold has everything.
Me being the god gamer that I am. Except for, you know, that one part where I came across the spider cave in Dark Souls 2 and I immediately noped the fuck out of there. You know, apart from that. Is there an arrow stuck in the roof up there? I think there might be an arrow in the roof over there. Plant seeds in Skyhold's nursery to grow herbs for crafting. Find seeds by gathering herbs in the wild. Oh. I can become a gardener. Says the guy who was basically handed one of the best weapons in Dark Souls 1. What do you mean, handed one of the best weapons?
Inquisitor.
I worked for that weapon.
Honored
Alright.
to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear.
Just because I was told where it was,
I look forward
doesn't
to
mean it
assisting
wasn't any easier to get it. Alright?
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well
Harvey,
tended.
hello.
If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Oh my god, somebody actually won a gamble. It's a sign. Everyone's gonna win.
Any story?
Alright, I wanna go... How do I get... I wanna get that arrow that's over there. How do I get up... How do I get up there? It's an arrow. Oh wait, I can examine it from down here. Wait. Oh, nope. Ah. Come on. Yep, there we go. Oh. Gatsy. Try tongue butthole is more sage advice than a twist. Try tongue butthole.
It's you. Your worship.
Hey Jeff, welcome back.
In a different way.
Harvey, you have the emotes that Jeff used to have, right? From that Tenchi guy. Well, is the Tenchi guy the same person who has the Full Metal Alchemist, like, DBZ fusion emote?
Not so standard. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that glowing pinprick.
What's down here? Probably gonna have a look around the place before I do any more talking to people.
Come the enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Is Alexius still down here? Oh my god. What are these emotes? I like dogs. Oh my god. If only you were here 15 minutes ago when I was having a conversation with somebody in this game about why they're qualified to help me with creature research. What's up here then? Nothing. Okay, so we got Sarah, we got Vivian, we got Blackwall. Harding.
Right. That's why.
What's this? Pub? Looks like a pub to me. Wait, what does that say? Archery contest Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Leniana to judge. All are welcome except Varric and Bianca. What about Sarah? Sarah's obviously gonna win that.
Inquisitor.
Cabot.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Some am and ease.
What's the current mood?
Sprightly.
Yeah, you missed all that.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
Ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
The admirals of the Felicissima Armada are disappointed the Inquisition is primarily inland.
Was I surprised about the boss? I don't even remember the boss.
Inquisitor?
Oh, you mean the bad guy, as opposed... Oh, I...
What do you need? What did I tell you?
He had,
You've heard?
because I did have to fight a boss, but
I perhaps casts a shadow across it.
I assume you mean something else. Nearly fell off a rock. Did I? Fell off some stairs just now. Who lives here? Oh, is this... Oh, this is... Am I about to meet Hawk? Should I do it? Should I do it? Yeah, I should do it. I should, Is that the first thing I want to do in this area, though? Use the iconic default appearance for the Champion of Kirkwall or Custom Champion of Kirkwall. I think I just went for the default appearance last time, didn't I? Except I changed the hair color. That was pretty much all I did. What are you doing? Making a new one or using the default? Custom? Alright. Oh. Okay. Wow, that smear got bigger. What happened there? None of these hairstyles actually match. Oh, this one does, sort of. This is sort of hawkish. Why is this just the same haircut? But one, the head is bigger. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking this one. Can I make the hair the same color it was? I cannot. So I guess we're sticking with black. I can change the blood swipe. I mean, yeah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, I'm pretty much not going to change anything. I just wanted to change the hair. Sure. Hello. how you doing? I've been meaning to talk to you about something. Actually. Two things, actually. Oh, Iron Bull is around. He's somewhere. I have everyone at the moment. Well, it's nothing too bad. In fact, one of them is not a... It's like... It's not a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a question that I want to ask you. And the other thing is bad for me, but good for you. Because I remembered something. I don't know if you watched the Pokemon video from a couple of days ago about the Sword and Shield DLC. I don't know if you watched that. You probably watched that, right? Because I watched it. I watched it on stream. And I couldn't help noticing something. I saw a Scyther. You know what that means? That means that he's in the DLC. And that means I owe you some money. The only thing is, I can't remember if it was 50 or 100. I think it was... I think the way I'm remembering it is that it was 50 if he was in the first DLC, but 100 if he was in the second one or something? Something like that. There was like some weird rule that we had where it was like it doubled on the other DLC or something. Okay. So basically I owe you $50. Okay, the other thing. The other thing is probably something that I'm going to ask you about after the stream, though. So if you make sure that you're around in about 2 hours' time. So we can have a chat. Oh my... Wait. What? Why is that an option? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. So we go from this to this to this to this to this to this to this and then to that. What is that? Why is this even a thing? Man, I'm really not good with like face-shaped stuff. Like this... I think just number 1 is fine. Skin tone. Yeah, skin tone's fine. Complexion. Old and haggard. Which one was it on? It was on 3? So what's the difference between... Yeah, I think I like 3. 3 is fine. Eye color's fine. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this stuff. I think I'm fine with all of this stuff just being the way it is. Like, I just wanted to change the hair. Stung by a bee. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, okay, I think I'm fine with this. What was my opinion on the DLC trailer? My opinion is, I don't really care about Pokemon. Like, after I finish playing the game, I don't really care. Like, it's Pokemon. I just... whatever. Like, I like Pokemon, but I don't like Pokemon so much that I care about the game still, what, 8 months after it's released? That pizza
Inquisitor,
cheeseburger picture that you sent me,
champion of
that you put in the
Kirkwall.
Discord, is an absolute disgrace.
Hawk, the Inquisitor.
Oh my god, she's
I
tiny.
figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city.
No, you didn't.
I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
Did they change her voice actor? If it was a Digimon game or a DLC story, things would be different. I don't know. No, it doesn't even really have to be a Digimon game. I don't really care about. Like, I don't like. There's very few games I actually care about DLC for after I finish them, unless it's a game I'm still playing. Like, I don't know, like a multiplayer game, like a CS:GO or an Overwatch or a Rocket League or something like that. If it was something like that, like I'm still playing Rocket League. I've been playing Rocket League since it released. I haven't played Rocket League for a while because I've been too busy with Valorant, but like I don't know, there's just some weird like thing. Like I don't like once I've finished a game, I don't particularly like I'll play the DLC or whatever for the most part, but I don't feel invested in a game like 8 months after it's released. Wait, what was this about Sword and Shield's release and how it was handled and that it was super sketchy? What does that mean? Maybe I'm forgetting something. I mean, you're kind of at a point where you have no idea what to play and it's driving you crazy. Make it a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Hell, I played the shit out of a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared,
Yeah,
they've
I
fallen
know.
under his control again.
I know about that. I'm just confused about the the handling of it. Like, what you mean about being super sketchy?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding
I
in
do
an
still
old
really like that armor.
If you didn't know about Corypheus,
That armor
what were you
is
doing with the
so
Wardens?
good. Can I get some
Templars in
Hawk armor
Kirkwall
for
were
my
using a
character?
strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside.
Call him Stroud because he's
Still reach
proud.
out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think.
Maybe there is Champion
When
of
the fight was done,
Kirkwall
he was
armor.
dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Doesn't seem like it. What if I search champion? Oh, the champion's armory. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I'm onto something. Oh, what? No fur? No fur hood? Ah, this armor is a disappointment. Although, not really. It still looks super cool. Oh yeah, I'd install that mod in a heartbeat. There's no mage version. Oh my god, this isn't... This armor is a constant disappointment to me now. There's only warrior and rogue options. Ah. Damn it. How they revealed... withheld the national decks and cut Pokemon out of the game that were going to be on a console, and they never did such a thing since Gen 5. The reasoning behind that was bad. Then the director hand-waving concerns of not answering them outweigh the lack of animations regarding Pokemon moves. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Oh, and then the Pokemon Bank thing. Oh, yeah, there's like, and the fact that you have to pay for it, even though they had a similar option in previous games that you didn't have to pay for.
I hoped that leaving would save lives
That
and force
stuff.
the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the Exalted March never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
We learned recently the Inquisition was supposed to be a DLC for Dragon Age 2 before it became its own game. It was called the Exalted March. Really? Alright, where has Varric gone now? Oh, I got special shipments apparently. Now where am I?
Majestic. How is a place like this ever locked?
What are these guys doing? Just standing around. Get back to work. Oh shit, another win? What is going on? Am I going to need to decrease the odds again? How many times am I going to die? Well... as far as I've been told, I'm past the hardest part of the game and everything gets easier from here, and I've only died 3 times. So... you know. Make of that what you will. You have to remember, though, I do still have dragons to kill. And, yeah, that does not seem easy. So... You know, it could go either way at this point. It's either gonna, like, be 3 for ages, or I'm just gonna hit a wall and I'm just not gonna be able to... I'm gonna die, like, 80 times.
The order was sent.
Oh, Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Why did I read that as Thunder Dragon? For fuck's sake. Bow, Mage Hunter. Is that a shield? It's a shield. 24,000. Amulet of Power, Bianca stuff. Dragon Slaying Rune. Nothing. Siege's End. Tenasserin. 151. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so much better. Not so much for stats, but...
Our mounts have never had better.
Wall is what I'm worrying about, because that's your brand. You hit a wall and die 500 times in a span of 10 minutes. That's not true. Name one time when that's happened. Just one. Oh, wait. Dragon Age 2. Alright, forget. Forget about what I just said. Nah, that's... Nah, forget about that. Forget about that. Have I passed judgment yet? I have not. I think I'm going to go do that in a sec. Now, where am I? Where does this lead?
There's no end of it.
Where the hell is this?
Store an army.
Oh my god. It's the painted world. Sister Frieda's calling to me. Where the fuck am I? Am I not allowed to read this book? Okay, fine. Oh my god, where is this gonna take me? Holy shit, this place is a maze! Oh. Oh, wait, really? I didn't even know that was there. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's sit in judgment. Here's the question, if you hit a wall, am I going to end up dropping the difficulty?
Impressive, is it not?
Nah.
Fit for a leader, meant to show
I wouldn't do
influence
that.
and the burden.
I would never do that.
It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Of who?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools.
So I can get lots
if their
of
application is clever,
Inquisition
execution
followers.
may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let us begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Alright, who am I judging first? Time to lay down the law.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter.
Oh, fucking Alexius.
Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
Remind me, what's the precedent for nearly ripping apart time at the seams?
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Ah, tranquil. I'm not gonna make him tranquil. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna do this one, having him researching magic. That would seem like the best option. You're gonna head out. Alright, Arsing, I will see you later. Have a good day. Will you do impacts on your relationship with companions and the mages? Oh, really? Well, these two seem like special options, but I don't want to make him tranquil. Off with his head, the people have spoken. Nah. Imprison him? Nah, I think I want to recruit him. I think I want to get him on my side, get some more power, get some more Inquisition perks. Yeah, I think I'm going to recruit him.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution.
Solus approves, Cassandra slightly disapproves, Iron Ball approves, Sarah disapproves, Vivian slightly approves. And no one else has anything else to say on the matter. I'm fine with that. That went better than I expected. Right, so I need to go do this. Go have a chat with Cole. Oh, there was another merchant on the other side there that I didn't... The chat disapproves. Is this like a Telltale game where it's just like... the chat will remember this. Alright, who are you and what do you sell? What is this? What is all this? Grants a small increase to Inquisition power and influence. Oh. Alright, maybe I buy some of these. Oh my god, I can buy 10? How much does that give me? Wait, hold up. 1,500! Holy shit. Okay, I need lots of money very quickly.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer.
You're a demon.
Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
See, I like her
Demons
too.
normally
The
enter
only
this world
problem
by
is
possessing
she
something.
really doesn't like
In
me.
their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
Young man.
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
And this
These
game
demons
really
were drawn
doesn't
through
take into
against their
account
will,
if you're a
driven
Kunari or
mad by
not.
this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man.
Young man.
It is remarkable.
There's no need to understand, young man. Was that a joke about me being really tall and also being tall for sure?
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
Oh, it does it with dwarves as well? Okay.
Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Look, I'm not being funny, right? But if he's a spirit that came from the Fade, and he can do this thing where he can willfully manifest himself into a human being, why would he choose to look like that? Like, imagine a Mass Effect game where you play as a Volus and no one acknowledges it. Hell yeah, I'd take that. Just came in, you saw female Kunari, who am I going to romance? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm thinking... Josephine, probably. Oh, one of the books explains his backstory. Someone blue. Wow. What's been happening so far? What's the story? What's going on? You need answers? Well, I don't think I can provide those answers. Like, if we want to sit here for the next half an hour and talk about what's been going on, then sure. Because I have to go back.
Close,
but
with so many of them.
So essentially, a giant hole opened in the sky, and I fell out of it.
Yes, but here is where I can help.
And I can also sort of close it.
In a warm bath.
And it's my army against the bad guy army.
When I kiss her goodnight.
That's the worst explanation I could possibly give for what's going on in this game.
Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right.
What's with the hat?
She won't remember me.
Alright. I can make fun of him. Alright. But if you start making fun of his hat, look, it's just part of his scarecrow cosplay, alright?
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything.
10 out of 10 explanation.
I learned how
Excellent.
to be more like what I am. It made me different.
Let's have a look and see if Unclay's
I can feel
explanation is any better.
I can help.
We got a Mage Templar war going on. A temple went boom. Some rando who ghost plays as is seen as a divine herald who can close demon portals with some hand tattoo. Then this guy with severe eczema shows up with a dragon and pisses on his work to fix things. Now he has a castle and an army. That sounds pretty... that sounds pretty accurate, I would say.
The Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping.
Vivian disapproves.
I help the
Shocker.
The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
I don't know which one to choose, so I'm just gonna leave it up to chance. I'm just gonna close my eyes and I'm just gonna go left and right constantly, and I'm gonna choose this one.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
I still have no idea which option I chose.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you.
I'm assuming I chose the give him a chance option.
Try. I want to stay.
Cole greatly approves. Hey, the best option. All right, where is Cole? Let's see what he looks like without that hat on, shall we? Eventually. Sometime today when he loads in. Okay, there he is. Okay then. Let's give him this. Let's buff him up a bit with the war paint. Look at that. Look at his weedy little arms, right? He's got like spindly little spaghetti arms. And then he puts this on, and all of a sudden, buff Cole. Swole Cole. Oh, that's so much better. All right, Cullen, what's going on with you?
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
He was just there, just scratching his chest. Get to work, goddammit.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
I could get this done in 2 days, tops. Pay me.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Adar. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Inquisitor weapon.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Excellent. Now get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have like a chat with everyone once and then sort of go on from there.
Inquisitor.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Draste, what do I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I still find Sarah really weird to talk to.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
I don't need doubters, lady. I need doubters. Can we get rid of her now? Like, what's his name from Andromeda? Are we talking about Liam? That guy?
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Oh, you can. Just follow orders, crazy.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? Until next time, my Lady Herald.
Oh dear. I think I saw Varric up here. Yeah, there he is. For some reason, doesn't appear on the map. It's weird. Everybody else appears on the map, including Cullen and Josephine and Liliana. But for some reason, Varric not on the map.
Need something?
Carry on.
He died when I wasn't looking. Oh, yeah.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
What do you mean? We had wooden poles around the edge.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that.
Yeah, exactly. Big wooden poles that are probably called something more official than that.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
And now she's gone. Probably up to her... Yeah, up to her thing. Wait, isn't this the requisitions person?
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
She's a legion. You either love it or hate it.
So, this is Skyhold.
Piss her off enough she becomes petty.
Come.
She's
let's
already
walk the
pretty
ramparts.
petty.
I want to examine our fortifications.
Oh, she's not for legion.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard
That's
down.
even worse.
Even if I have to die to do
Oh
it.
boy. Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. Oh shit. You know what that means? Papa John's is calling me. I am not a robot. Alright, what offers you got? Sorry about this. It's my cheat day for my diet, so I'm ordering a pizza. Two large pizzas and 2 sides for $26.99. 3 double XL pizzas for 35 quid. Okay, I don't need that much. She's from Wickham. Hope my diet's going well. It's going pretty well. Bit of backstory for the diet, the whole diet thing. About 2-ish years ago, I had a sight test done, and the opticians basically told me that I should go to the emergency room, like go to the hospital, and I almost didn't, but my dad pretty much forced me to go. So I went to the hospital, and they found out I had a buildup of fluid behind my eyes that were like pushing forward. Like pushing my eyes forward. Not so much pushing my eyes forward, but there's like... the fluid is like trying to surround my eyes, essentially. They were trying to find the cause of it. I had an MRI, which was not fun. And it turns out that I have something called IIH, I think it's called. Idiopathic intracranial hypertension. That's what it's called. And it basically means that because of my weight, because I am quite overweight, I think I was 193 kilograms. Let me put that into a weight that you guys might understand. I was 425 pounds. 2.5 years ago. And oh, I did have an ultrasound. They had they did an ultrasound, they take photographs, they do all sorts. Yeah, 425 pounds. But I'm also 6'5", so it kind of balanced itself out quite a bit. Like, I didn't look like I was morbidly obese or anything because I was so tall. So yeah, I was 425 pounds, 193 kilograms. They basically told me that because of my weight, it was causing like a hormone imbalance in my body, and it was causing my brain to produce more fluids than I'm supposed to. So it's basically causing that buildup of fluids to push on my eyeballs. And they basically told me that if I didn't lose at least 15% of my body weight within 2 years, I would be completely blind. So I went on a diet, and within 6 months, I was down to 165. 165 is 363 pounds. I am now currently at a weight of 153, I think, which is 337 pounds. So down from 225 to 337. And that is with absolutely zero exercise. That is just purely changing what I eat. So if I was to add exercise into that as well, I could be half that probably by now, but I'm kind of too lazy. So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, it's been not too bad actually. I like the like I changed up my diet a lot in the sense that I've replaced breakfast with meal replacement milkshakes. I've replaced my lunch, which used to be like sandwiches and like fried eggs and shit like that. I've replaced that with snack replacement bars. I have a like I have like a normal dinner, but we've basically cut dinner down to like a quarter, maybe like a half, maybe even a quarter of the portions we used to have. Basically, I'm doing a lot more calorie counting these days. So I used to have like 3,000 calories a day. I've cut that by a third, and I'm at like 900 to 1,200-ish calories a day. So it's been going pretty well, and I've been actually liking the food that I've changed. I've changed to. Oh, stuffed crust. Hell yeah. I completely forgot that these guys did stuffed crust. Yeah, let's add that shit. What? Why have I been signed out? Oh, I haven't been signed out. Okay, I want to add this. I guess that story was... Oh, man. What? It's closed? Why is it closed? What day is it today? It's Friday today, right? Oh, man. It says that it's open. But when I go on the website, it says that it's closed. What the hell's going on? Oh, Riddle's debuting tonight. Ah, okay. You barely manage 1,000 calories daily. You're still putting on weight. Good on you guys. Tell him an achievement. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm not getting Papa John's then. Ah, that's annoying. I was really looking forward to that. Fine, I guess I'll get Domino's. God damn it. I know, I like Papa John's too. They do the nicest sides, I think. I think one of the nicest ones that I had was they do like a bacon, like a cheesy garlic bacon, like pizza thing. Oof. Yeah, I think Domino's have reduced their menu for us as well. Yeah, sorry if your favorite is unavailable. We're temporarily running a simplified menu. I'm just gonna customize a cheese one. I'm gonna get some barbecue sauce on there. I'm gonna get like extra cheese. I'm gonna get, let's see what we got. Chorizo sausage. Let's get some pepperoni. Let's get some mushrooms. Get some bacon. We'll get some... Wait, do we have mushrooms on here? Tomatoes, sausage, garlic spread, pork meatballs, cranberries. Oh, I picked mushrooms already. Customize the mighty meaty one and make it a deluxe. Okay, so pepperoni, mushrooms, bacon, chorizo sausage. I think I'm good with that. Classic crust, Italian style, or thin and crispy. I don't know how I feel about that kind of stuff. I think I'm going to go for the classic crust. I'm a little bit upset that Domino's doesn't offer a stuffed crust.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you.
We'll add in a hot
Tell
and
me
spicy.
honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
We'll get a garlic pizza bread. I need to get my own side now. Let's go for... How do you guys feel about wedges?
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one of these wedges and strippers combo.
Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable,
maybe not.
and I've wasted enough of it.
Hang on. Yeah, maybe I just get the wedges. Actually, I'm just going to go for wedges. Yeah, there we go. What does this come to? 37.48. That's a pricey meatball. To be fair, I am getting 2 pizzas though, so
Strange thing.
not both for me. All right, before anyone says anything. All right, I'm getting my dad one as well. Why is Cullen? Why is he not in here? He's got a quest for me, apparently. Where is he? Oh, he's still down here.
Did you need something?
Give me a quest.
Is there anything I should know?
Check the deals. Well, I am getting a deal. I'm getting the
Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate souls new at this
2 large pizzas and a side for $24.99. But I think me customizing my own pizza made it more expensive. I also added an extra side for $4.49. So if we take $4.49 off there, it would come to $33. So my pizza by itself... Oh, because of all the additions. Okay, so I'm not actually minusing anything. Because I took the cheese and tomato one, and I'm adding to it. Okay, I need to get rid of this deal. I need to choose a pizza that already has a ton of toppings on it, and then just minus a load. Alright, we'll do it like this. We'll, let's just pick the Meteor, I guess? Maybe the Mighty Meaty? Alright, Mighty Meaty will go for barbecue sauce. We'll remove the ham and the sausage, and we'll go for chorizo, and we'll remove the onions, and we'll put in the bacon. And then we'll add the hot and spicy. We'll add the garlic bread. Okay, so minus onion, sausage, ham, and the sauce. So I've minus 3 things. And I've added 4 things. So I think it would still be the same price if I went back and just had the standard amount of cheese. $26.59. Okay, I don't know why it's done that, but gonna ask if he was ordering 1 or 2 or saving the other, not even both in one sitting. I say tomato weird? Do I? I say tomato and potato. What? What's wrong with the way I say tomato?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars
Okay, I mean,
are
31
surprisingly traditional.
is fine, I guess. 3108. Oh, I do want to add in some extra barbecue dip, though. There we go. 35. I could stomach paying £35.
That's all for now.
Another time.
Okay, so he doesn't go back to his room just yet. Okay, I still need to talk to Cassandra and Iron Bull. We say tomato like you say potato. Oh, you say tomato. Ugh. Ugh. You're one of those. Ugh.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
The juice?
There's spiders everywhere.
Ah, there's spiders everywhere. It's fine. They're invisible.
You've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
You say it the same way. Husband teases you relentlessly for it. Okay.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
I can show you. No, I need to stop singing. I really need to stop singing on stream. It's becoming
Why am
an
I
issue.
dressed like this?
Announcement! Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira.
Tanner,
I was
what do you
guard
mean?
captain for
You
Lady
were a
Belen.
woman in
Done
Redcliffe.
after shit blew up at the conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't
Jeremy
talk much.
Ireland, thank you for the follow. That person's lying about being named Tanner, by the way. Shit, I cannot remember. Okay, I'm ordering this pizza. They want me to put in my phone number. I cannot remember what my phone number is. Like, and I'm not even talking about my mobile number. I'm talking about my home number. I can't remember what my home phone number is. That's pretty bad. Yeah, alright. No, stop it. Stop it. Has anybody told you that you sound like Simon Cowell? Funnily enough, you're not the first person that said that, no. People have told me that before. I personally don't see it, but what's a famous thing that Simon Cowell says? I'll try and give you a... I'll belt it out, and you can tell me if I do actually sound like Simon Cowell. Hey, it's not for me. Alright, the home phone isn't for me. It's more of a thing. Like, my dad's still very old-fashioned, so... Like, I don't know if I told you guys... Actually, I think I told you guys about it. I don't know if you guys were all here for it. My dad, a year ago, spent about £1,500 to £2,000 on a gaming laptop. And I walked in on him the other day playing Candy Crush on it. Like... That's the kind of level that we're talking about when it comes to my dad. You want me to say this? You want me to say that? Okay. You sound like a cat in a vacuum cleaner. Dreadful. Wait, what if I actually bring up the image? Alright. Let's see if you can imagine this voice on Simon Cowell. You sound like a cat in a vacuum cleaner. Dreadful. I sound nothing like him. Oh, and now that you saw the picture, you heard it. Okay.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Your mum built her gaming PC, all she runs is Farmville? Oh.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon.
Look, I'll be honest.
I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should.
I played Candy Crush a little
but
bit.
you can't see something like that and not believe.
On my phone.
Well,
like
real
10
nice
years
to find
ago.
our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Back before I knew what real life was.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Candy Crush is dangerous. You almost broke your phone several times back in 2013-14. I see.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I should go.
That's kind of mean. Oh, and now Iron Bull hangs out inside the pub. Because of course he does. Wait, is Blackwall hiding out in the stables? Weird. Oh, she's gonna kill him.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I want to see where this goes.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise.
Oh, God.
Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This is funny.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
We needed someone
Now everybody
to lead
disapproves.
This Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Everything
Hawk would have
in
been
balance.
at the Conclave.
Exactly.
If anyone could have saved Most Holy...
Oh, Varric, you bastard. This one.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
This one.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
Bah!
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
I don't think I have actually seen Cassandra smile this entire time.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
Wow.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
You did not.
I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly.
This is about me.
I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
You've got so much stake.
I want you to know.
Man.
I have no regrets.
Broccoli.
Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Oh god, it's doing that thing again where I can't move. Power 69. Ayy. We in there, boys. Oh, I'm such a child. I can't move. Let me move. You stupid game. Let me move. Thank you.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
I don't know about all that.
That's enough for now.
Oh,
Another
actually,
time, then.
Tell me about your brother.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I
would
prefer not
Alright,
to speak.
fine.
Another time, then.
I will leave. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone. Cullen is still there. Alright, let's go somewhere. Broccoli is one of your favorite vegetables. How can tiny trees taste so good? You're gonna go sleep now. Alright, Jeff. I'll see you later. Sleep well.
Into the fire.
See you soon.
I was going to use them for dinner and then...
Actually, where am I going? I don't actually need to go anywhere, do I? Okay. Oh wait, actually I've got some Inquisitor points. Actually, let's see if Josephine's got anything to say. Aha!
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else?
Inquisitor bucks is a good way of putting it.
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with
But
her
yeah,
brother.
I don't know, like...
That does sound like her.
Vegetables for me, I've always been really picky
Cheer
about
up, Josie.
vegetables.
We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter
Like-
side of things.
There's only a few I actually like. I like peas.
We are in the midst of cementing an
I like
alliance with Lady
carrots.
Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's
I
become
like
a somewhat delicate task.
Cucumber and... I want to say gherkins, but you guys say pickles. I love gherkins. Oh, so good.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand.
Do they count as
I
vegetables?
dissuaded her
They're
from
vegetables,
sending
right?
soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
You like everything except for Brussels sprouts and kale.
Right on the parlor floor. In front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits his whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
This one.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I think you're delightful.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, Your Worship.
Man, it always weirds me out when people call me Your Worship. So weird. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Now that I would prefer. Your exalted wisdom, Lord of Lords. I'd take that. King of Kings. Call me the King of Kings. I'll take that. The Cerebral Assassin. Call me that. The Rabid Wolverine. Actually, no, I probably couldn't use that last one. Never mind.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince
The
Jada
Doctor of
I'm not a monster in
Thugonomics, that's me.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over. Yes?
Let's speak later.
Another time.
What else we got? So many that I could think of. What's the one that's going on at the moment? The Monday Night Messiah? The Legend Killer. I was thinking of the Legend Killer and I was just like, maybe not. The Hardcore Legend. Alright, that's me. I'm now the Hardcore Legend. I'm the rated R superstar. Aha! Let me lockpick some stuff. Oh my god, more missions.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Turn to Dorian, while most of the ministers are not Venatori supporters, they will not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori Coronus by the name of Maverus. Tilani is attempting to introduce a law into the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maverus would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters. Yeah, the rated R superstar one is pretty good.
At your service.
State Staff Blade. There's some news from Maris. This seems to have little resistance has drawn support. Just hoped it would. The support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power. While the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Maris is more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use help right about now. Resistance might die on the vine. Up to you if you ask me. Any enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Eliminate one of her enemies and the rest will believe she can strike at them with this one.
Let's see what we have.
Ah, enhanced chain lightning ring. Fuck yeah. I mean, I could always go the Tajiri route, right? And I could just nickname myself the Japanese Buzzsaw. I mean, it wouldn't work, it wouldn't fit, but I could. The Knockout Artist. Big Bad Cassius Ono. It was expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. Now they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. This one. Judgment, the magic used in Redcliffe. Alexius has been put to work on a magical researcher, as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. Even he doesn't understand all the theory behind it, but he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil. Alexius can look into applications of the theory. Yeah, sure. Enhanced cooldown amulet. Nice. British Bulldog. I mean, that was the guy's actual name, right? That's a little bit. Oh no, I've got one. I've got one. This one's easy. All right. I'm just gonna be the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. There we go. Sorted. Done. Easy. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Here we go. This is what I was looking for.
At your service.
Gain Orzamar's friendship. We have received a message from Orzamar knowing an ancient Darkspawn threatens Thedas. King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Excellent. Inquisitor. Sigil of the Great Bear. Yep, that's the one. Bret the Hitman Hart, who I was never a fan of. Mainly because I've never seen him... Like, I wasn't into that, like, era of wrestling. So I never really got the whole Bret Hart thing. I was more of an Attitude Era initiate, shall we say. Right, where am I going? Alright, specializations here. Vias Anaxis. Your trainer. Wait, why does... Wait, that can't be a name, right? That's actually the name? There's no way. Alright, who are you? What do you teach?
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Necromancer?
You'd better clarify.
Of course. I know how this sounds to the uninitiated. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
So I can accept all of the quests, but only the one I do will determine the spec. I see.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Oh shit, should I have done that?
Your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction.
Oh, I
and
need to make a
Then
skull.
you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Wait, no, it looks like... Okay, yeah, it does look like I can do all of them. So.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn.
What do you teach me?
I am your trainer.
Are you alright?
You seem a little... scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing.
Oh, I can still make all of them as well.
I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible.
Rift
And with
Mage?
training, you will be incredible.
The hell does a
I know how
Rift
not to
Mage
die,
do?
And I can teach it. It's incredible.
I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible. Well, here's the thing. Even if I die, or if she dies, we've got a necromancer right there. Oh, Rift Mage is like Force Mage?
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then
It has Stone Fist.
after all,
Huh.
I am your trainer.
Alright, who are you?
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight
Shepherd.
Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Alright, let's have a look. So we got specializations here. So we got warrior specializations, champion, reaver, templar. So, and then we have rogue specializations and mage specializations. So we got knight enchanter, necromancer, and rift mage. So, Knight Enchanter. These rare mages receive special dispensation from the Chantry to serve in battle. They summon blades from the Fade and are experts in protection and defense. Necromancer. These mages specialize in binding the spirits that are drawn to death. They put their fear of death into enemies, bringing spirits to fight on their behalf. Oh, I am a really big fan of, like, minion classes. Like, pet classes. Like, I play a hunter in WoW. I play a ranger in Guild Wars 2. I like summoning things and having things fight for me. Or with me, I guess. Rift Mage. These mages draw upon the force of the Fade, either putting matter from the Fade to attack. I think I already know what I want to do, but I want to see what skills they have. Necro is fun. Living Bomb deals tons of damage with a good build. Build? Alright, Horror. You unleash spirits that terrify all enemies. Death Siphon, Blinding Terror. You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells. If you are knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Holy shit. Spirit Mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting yada yada. We got Walking Bomb, something called Haste. What skill summons a spirit, though? None of these spells seem to summon it. Oh, it's not a summoning class? Oh, it kind of made it sound like it was a summoning class. That's weird. Oh, so he just... Oh, I see. So the spirit part of it is if I die, a spirit is summoned to fight in my place. Oh, Spirit Mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit. Oh, I see. So I mark a target and then a spirit appears and attacks it. Inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. Targets you kill with Spirit Mark now fight for you for even longer. So how long does it last? It lasts for 15 seconds. How long does the spirit last? Like, the spirit that attacks them? It lasts for 15 seconds, but then how long... Oh, and then it increases to 45 seconds with one of the upgrades. You can now have multiple marked targets. When a marked target dies, a wisp appears and attacks... Wait. Oh, attacks with you. I forgot the with part of that sentence, and I thought, a wisp appears and attacks you for a short time. I was like, why would I want that?
Whoa!
Late Gamer, hello. Thank you for the 5 bits. Can you mark demons? Love to see a Spirit Pride demon. That would be kind of cool. Alright, Rift Mage. We got Veil Strike. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. That sounds kind of cool. Yes, Stone Fist as well. You pull stray magic from around weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them. You use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced even further. You catch stray magic, you increase the damage of your own attacks. Pull of the Abyss, you create a tiny rift that pulls enemies towards a central point. And Firestorm, you summon flaming meteors raining down upon enemies all over the area for the next several seconds. This ability consumes and is powered by focus. God damn. think I remember seeing someone getting a giant to fight for them. Damn. Yeah, so the specialization that I was looking at first was this Knight Enchanter one with like the Spirit Blade. Because somebody linked me to something. Because we were talking about something before about warriors having like a way to permanently stack armor. And apparently this Knight Enchanter has something similar, where you can set yourself up in a way that your barrier just never disappears, and you just have like a permanent barrier on you, and you can become almost unkillable. I kind of like the idea of that, to be honest. So we got Spirit Blade, where you create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Dealing damage with other abilities charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. That's pretty cool. Combat clarity. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you it's comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Fade Shield. You draw back the energy released by your enemies in your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more damage your barrier grows. Damn, that's pretty good. Fade Cloak. You surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. If you rematerialize inside of an enemy, the foe is blasted back with massive force. Or, the lower the charge of your Spirit Blade, the longer Fade Cloak lasts. I kind of don't like that. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. That's pretty good. You're adept with defensive magic. Barriers you create take longer to naturally decay. That's pretty nice. Disruption Field. You fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune. That sounds kind of boring. Can you post links? Yeah, you can post links. That's fine. You call on benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious. And a glyph around you provides ongoing healing to the party for the spell's duration. This ability consumes and is powered by focus. Okay, that sounds amazing. You gotta go kill a shrub. Alright, TJ, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, let's have a look at this. What is this? So this is Spirit Mark. So this is the Necromancer thing. Let's have a look. Oh god. That was kind of loud. So step 1, find a giant. Step 2, apply Spirit Mark. Okay. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Oh, that spirit lasts for ages. That spirit lasts a long time. Holy hell. Honestly, I think I want to go for Knight Enchanter still. Like, from what I just read of those skills, like that Resurgent Focus skill sounds amazing.
Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
So, in order to do this, I need to get lazurite. Yeah, I think I still want to be a night enchanter. Night enchanter sounds amazing. You gotta go now. All right, crazy. I'll see you later. All right, let me just check. I'm gonna go to the hinterlands because now I can open this door, and I can open these doors, and I can also go to that merchant and see if I can buy some lazurite. So yeah, let's go here. Actually, if I bring Cassandra with me, I can do her quest as well. Oh, his tarot's pretty cool. Necromancy spirits undead. I know, but I like the idea of being an unstoppable melee killing machine. I also... You know... Can I... Okay, so this is the question. I have one of those respec amulets, right? Can I respec my specialization, or am I locked in? Like, if I choose Night Enchanter, is that it for me? I'm a Night Enchanter for life? Oh, you are stuck. Okay. Oh my god, get out of the way. There better be something good in here. Heavy Warden armor? Is that it? Is it even good? It's not even good. What the fuck? What was the point of that? Yeah, that's actually a little bit disappointing to hear. Oh man, I am really not doing very well on these bottles. I've only got 5 out of 29. Yeah, the only thing with Night Enchanter is that I feel like the only way to get it to work properly is to look up a build guide for it. There's a mod that unlocks all specializations. Really? Obsidian, Fade Touched Obsidian, and a Sigil of the Tusket. I already have all that. God damn it. None of those doors were worth opening. That's so dumb. Are you mad?
Is there something you need?
Alright, do you sell lazurite? You don't sell lazurite. Are you kidding me? All of this cool shit that you sell and you don't sell lazurite. You are fucking cracked. Alright. Where can I get lazurite from? Does it tell me? Oh, I need to acquire writing on Night Enchanter methods as well. Oh. Taking the assist from spirits. Okay, so I got Wisp Essence from somewhere. Granite Point in... Oh, wait, no. Taking the... And Commander Helene will reveal the secrets of Night Enchanter. Take the essence from Wisps at the Old Thoroughfare, the Weeping Spires, the Granite Point, and Granite Point in the Fallow Mire. Readings can be found along the belongings of followers who share this discipline, or if unavailable, among the wares of the book merchant in Valrayo. So, Necromancer is Dorian. Rift Mage, I guess, is Solus. And then Knight Enchanter is Vivian. Yeah, there we go. I don't know where to get Bloodstone either. Yeah, I think I would still want to... Like, for me, each of these sound really good. But as soon as I found out about Knight Enchanter, I was like, that sounds like the one for me. So I need to figure out where to get Lazurite from. Spirit Blade looks pimp, does it? Lazurite, there we go. So I can find Lazurite in the Western Approach and the Hissing Wastes. There's 6 from the Hissing Wastes Resources War Table. 3 from the Hissing Wastes Resource Table with Josephine. Available at the Emporium's Crafting Materials. And available at the Winter Palace Merchant. Okay, so I can't... I need to go to the Hissing Wastes or the Western Approach. I kind of remember Necro was annoying because there's a spell that makes enemies run away and you gotta chase them. Oh, that's probably that horror one. We'll figure out this Lazurite thing tomorrow. Because I think I'm still gonna stick with Knight Enchanter. So we'll figure it out. Maybe I just go to the Hissing Wastes War Table thing and do the use the power to unlock the Hissing Wastes, but don't go there because I might then get the Hissing Waste Resource War Table thing. As soon as you find it and loot it once, you can buy it from the Black Emporium. Yeah, the only problem with that is I can't go to the Black Emporium with my mods on. So I would need to exit the game, turn all my mods off, go to the Black Emporium, buy it, leave the Black Emporium, turn my exit the game, turn my mods back on. It's a nightmare. We'll figure all of that out tomorrow. It will be good. But I am going to head off for now. I've got some sweet, sweet pizza coming in about 5-10 minutes. And I've been looking forward to it ever since I remembered like 4 hours ago. And I've been hungry ever since. So I'm going to head off. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good day. If I don't see you guys, I hope you have a good weekend also. Don't forget. Oh, that's true. I could do it off stream. Yeah, you're right. Don't forget, do have a Discord. It is occasionally dead, but oh well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye.